Alright, what's up ladies and gentlemen, this is TDS Darth Wage back at you with another video yet again, and in this video I'm going to be playing the Twisted Masquerade Event again. This will be part 2 of me playing the event. I'm not really expecting a whole lot of people to show up, but if you do, that's fine. Let me see, do we got the challenges available yet? Okay, we do not have the challenges, the quests available yet, but that will be here in about 35 minutes, which I think gives us about enough time to play one game. So, once again, this will be my warm-up match. Let's see, what do I want to use? Got you, and I got you. I guess I'll go in with this and see how it goes. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I've got Freddy on my list as a playable character, Wesker, Singularity, Lich, Dracula, and Springtrap. Anybody outside of that, you will have to request it. And then again, there's specific killers that I will not play because I just don't like their playstyle. Hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm just looking for a match. Trying to get my warm-up match in. This will be my first match of the day. It's either going to go really good or it's going to go really bad. One of the two. Don't really know which one it's going to be, but it is whatever. Let's see. So today, what will I be getting? Okay, so today will be the pants. Yeah. Okay, so David's pants and the weapon. Alright, cool. 33 minutes. Okay, let me check and make sure everything is set. Okay, good. Yeah, it is. Alright, just had to be sure. Man, this is gonna be rough. My first matches are always rough. I'm actually curious though about my class photo or pill bottle. I don't really know which one is going to be better, but like this is suited more for the end game, but then again this helps me get my teleport quicker, so that's rough. That's a hard choice. Like, I'm never taking Nancy's masterpiece off unless I don't care if I lose or not. Hey, welcome to the stream. And how are you doing today? Are we doing good? Hello and welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Is everybody doing good? Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Hello, welcome to the stream. Everybody doing good today? Well, I see 3 people in my stream. I don't see anybody replying, though. Is my mic on? Let me check. Okay, so my mic is on. Okay, then. I guess people just don't want to say hi back. Well... Okay, I guess it is what it is then. Chat, hello? Anybody here? My mic is working. Okay, then. Oh, by the way, if anybody has a killer that they want me to play, I have a list of killers in the description of this stream, and I may be willing to go outside of those character choices depending on who gets picked. Depending on who you want to see me play. Hey, what's up, Enigma? How you doing, man? Nice to see somebody who knows how to type in the chat. Like I said hi to I said hi to everyone a second ago, but nobody even replied. Doing good. I'm doing good, man. Just trying to get warmed up, getting ready to do these quests for the event. Yeah, I don't get people who join chats and don't even fucking, you know, say anything. I don't understand those kind of people. Oh yeah, I know you just arrived in Enigma, but there was like 3 other people before you jumped in. You know, I was like, "Hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing?" Got no reply. And then they left. I'm just there like, okay. You know, for a second I thought my mic wasn't working, but then I looked and my mic was working, so I was like, okay, so they just decided not to say anything. Most curious, as Kreia would say, right? Alright, 2 medkits. I don't see a flashlight or a toolbox. And that means one of 2 things. That means either they are really good or they are going to be really bad. But more than likely, the survivors I usually get know how to play. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Alright, let's see how this goes. If I don't reply right away, it's because I'm trying to concentrate. Because, you know, most of my survivors don't play. And it's treatment. Alright, let's go. Okay. I don't even see a thing to collect. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be in this direction. I hear the thing. Whatever. Anyway, that's distracting me way too much. Yeah, bitch. Ah! Alright, flashlight. Oh yeah, they didn't bring any flashlights, good. Alright, so somebody was here. I need to get this. I need to kick this. I need to teleport over there. Damn. Take this. Alright, now that we did all that, now we come back over here. Ooh. Game, why did it drag? Huh? The fuck was she trying to achieve? Number 4 and number 3. I'm not gonna lie, I might just get her ass out of the game early. Alright, so that's 1 and 4. I mean 3 and 4. What the fuck am I saying? Not worried about her, I wanted him. Aww. Damn, I thought he was going around. Oh shit, he held forward. I don't know what this guy's trying to do. Alright, that's 1 gen down. Alright, number 4 on Death Hook. I need to go ahead and get that teleport in. Okay, going for it. Good. Oh! Come on. Damn, I missed. Oh, this guy does not have windows of opportunity, I assume. Oh well, that'll be 1 survivor out of the game. That's a good thing. Alright, number 3, where are you at? Alright, we need to hurry up and find number 3 because that's the last one we hooked. But we do need our hooks as well. If I find that number 3, what the fuck? Okay, good. Alright, so right here. Take this. Alright. And I need to get that. That's number 1. I could go ahead and get this hook. Free drop. Here we go. Wow. She didn't even try to go to the pallets or nothing. She just ran past everything. Like, okay. Alright. So this is the 3 gen right here that I need to keep. Kick this. I've already got all the stacks I need. Nothing. Okay, not there. They just reset. Nothing there. They gotta be. Okay, never mind. Oh, really? Are these people like just running around without windows of opportunity or what? They don't seem to have any kind of pathing. Teleport back. Wait. Okay, not there. Go ahead and break. Allow me to. Okay, where are they? And she's immune to my shit. Teleport back. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Even better. There we go. Alright, give me one of these. I want to head back towards the gens. Okay, not been touched. Okay, not been touched. Not been touched, good. So you got the final gen over there that I'm not worried about losing. She didn't know where the fuck to go. Alright, I'm not really worried about a hatch escape. I got my win condition. That was actually kind of funny though, I'm not gonna lie. Wow. You can't remember the last time you played this game? P100, P100, overcome. Well, those two knew each other, but they just wasn't that good. GG, I guess. You like that I'm playing high MMR? It allows for your gameplay to be authentic. Yeah, those survivors were a bit questionable. Like, usually I get better survivors than that. By the way, for those who don't know, I have a list of killers in the description of this video. If you take a look, you can choose one for me to play. You quit because you was the worst survivor and killer. Like, you just gotta realize, Galactic, this game is like a game of checkers and chess. Survivors are playing checkers, the killers are playing chess. Survivors are jumping gens, killers are maneuvering the pawns until they can acquire a checkmate. But yeah, is there any specific killer that anybody would like me to try out of the selection that I gave in the description of this stream? I have a list of killers that I am willing to play, and I might be willing to try a killer outside of the list that I gave, depending on what people ask for. So, does anybody have a specific killer in mind? Out of the list that I provided in the description. Ghostface, no wonder you quit, dude. Like, Ghostface is a pure trash killer in this game. Like, he's like literally in the top 5 for worst killer. Like, Ghostface is garbage, bro. But is there a specific killer that anybody would like me to play out of the list that I provided in the description of the video? Or Galactic Empire, would you prefer me to use Goatface? I don't even, like, your friend said pick new killer, but I didn't because Ghostface was just who I liked, who you liked. Yeah, like, Ghostface is trash, man. Like, he's just a killer designed to get bullied. Like, it's sad. Like, I could throw him, like, Galactic. See, this is the thing. You don't need to feel bad. Like, watch. I guarantee you that I could throw on I keep saying Goatface. Ghostface. I bet you, even me with 7,000 hours, I bet you I could throw on Ghostface and lose. Just because he's that bad. Right? Like, I'll prove it to you. I'll even throw on, like, his best add-ons. Let's see. Yeah. And let's see, is this the right one? Yeah, this is. Okay, so let's see. Ghost. I'll show you. He's the worst killer. Oops, wrong thing. I'll show you. Let's see. What was the other one? Friends. Damn it. Alright, so that right there, like, it's not a good build, but, yeah. So basically, like, it doesn't matter what you throw on Ghostface. Ghostface is just garbage. So, like, you feeling bad and quitting because you were playing Ghostface, dude, like, you should not feel bad because Ghostface is a very trash killer. Like, I could throw on Game of Foot, swap obsessions. Whenever I throw the obsession on the hook, you know, I gain my haste, undetectable, you name it. That allows me, Friends allows me to swap obsessions to someone else on hook. Nemesis gives me an aura read, so I get aura read on and off of just about any survivor, right? And that still won't matter because Ghostface is just that terrible. Hey, what's up, Herman? Like, watch, I'll show you. I'll show you just how shit this killer is. Like, you know, a lot of people will try to tell you to stalk and shit like that. You really don't have enough time to be crawling around stalking people. You need to constantly be on the move, on the chase, doing something. And this build is not a good build, but, you know, like, it basically complements the perk that Ghostface came with. You know, furtive chase. It's not a really good build. Like, it'll work on, like, okay players, but, you know, considering how fast good survivors do gens, builds like this don't really get any value. You know, even though I get it down, I get my Night Shroud back. I break a pallet, I get Night Shroud back. You know, undetectable plus furtive chase, undetectable plus aura read, and obsession swapping. So, like, do I think that the Go Next prevention has made bad survivors play good? No, I don't. I do not think that at all. There are still survivors bringing slippery meat and stuff like that to still Go Next. You know, or they'll just stand there at the hook. You know, they'll bring something like self-care, get unhooked, try to self-care, just stand there and let you down them. Like, they're still doing it. Like in Galactic, you just saw, I'm an experienced player in this game. Like, but even I will lose because this killer is just that bad. Like, honestly, I would put Ghostface along, like, I know a lot of people are gonna hate me for this, but I honestly would put Ghostface with Trapper and Myers. Like, you know, really shit killers. So, you should not feel bad, Galactic Empire. You were just playing a really bad killer. Do you think... Oh yeah, you already read that. If I win with this killer, it's not because I'm good. It's because the survivors are that bad. That's the only reason I will win with this killer. Is if the survivors are not good. Because you gotta think about it. Like, I have played Singularity, I've played Freddy, multiple killers with map traversal, map mobility, and even they can be brought down to one gen. And if you look at Ghostface, he has no map traversal, no map mobility, no nothing. You know, so that really hinders him on big maps. You know, most killers can do good on small maps, unless it's the game, and then they're gonna struggle regardless. But, is Myers better than Ghostface? I really don't think either one of them are even worth playing, personally. I don't think either one of these killers are worth a damn. Like, there is a specific way to make this killer work, but it is so lame, boring, and cheesy. You literally just down a survivor, throw them on a hook and camp near it, and then expose the next person, and then down them, slug them, and proceed to tunnel out that one survivor. Like, it's such a lame way of playing. But, I mean, it works for Ghostface. But still, at the same time, it's so boring. Especially whenever you're doing it with Ghostface, just because he almost has nothing. It's just his stalk. It requires the most unfun playstyle. And I don't mean that for the survivors, I mean that for playing as killer. It requires the most boring playstyle ever. And I just don't like playing that way. Like, it's so hard to explain that without sounding like a hypocrite. So hard to explain. Because I do tunnel and I do slug. It's just camping is really boring to me. Like, I prefer slugging and tunneling. I don't... Just camping is just so boring, just standing there, doing nothing. Proxy camping a hook, it's just kind of boring. But to each their own if they like that. Like, there's winning in the most boring way ever. You know, do I think Pain Res is worth running? In your opinion, it's not. It's gotten nerfed so much that it's not worth it unless you are playing as a high tier killer. I agree. I honestly do not like generator builds. I still stand by, and I will double down on what I say, that generator builds are learner builds for people trying to learn their killer, or people that do not really know how to play the game. I stand by that, and I will double down on that. Like, every time I try to use a gen build, I lose. And every time I use my build, I win. Like, this right here is not a good build. I'm letting that be known right now. Like, this is one of those Myers Ghostface builds, but it's trash. Pain Res works well in the event with the remote hooks. I disagree. I still say it's just bad overall. Pain Resonance, Pop, you know, Surge, you name it. But it's only 4 tokens, that's what's bad about it. No, it's just bad in general. Like, gen builds are just not good. Like, they used to be good, but they're not good anymore. Like I said, I will double down on that, and I will triple down on that. Like, I will die on that hill that gen builds are not worth using. Like I keep telling people, gen builds are good at low MMR, they're good at mid MMR. They're not gonna fucking get you consistent wins at the higher MMR. At the higher MMR, I will die on the Alamo. But no, in all seriousness though, like, gen builds will get you to high MMR, but they will not get you wins consistently at high MMR. They will just get you up there. Once you get up there, hopefully by that time you've learned your killer. And you can start finding better builds to use. Like I go with in-game builds because if the survivors are good, depending on the killer you play, you're not going to stop them from doing all the generators. You know, and a lot of people will disagree with me on that. Just like right now, I'm not going in with a gen build or an in-game build. So 9 out of 10, I'm going to lose this match. You'll see, I'm calling it before I play this match. I'm gonna lose. For one, it's Ghostface, and 2, it's not an in-game build. It has nothing to do with the in-game, so I have no lethality. Not even on Ghoul. If you have Vigil, that perk becomes a joke. Yeah. Most of these perks are a joke for killer. Temple of Purgation. Yeah, I should lose this. Should. Alright, so I'm just gonna go through middle. Yes, I got the hit. I love getting vacuumed. Alright, there we go. We got one down. Flashlight save, I'm assuming. No, you don't get it. I love it. Okay, these survivors are ass. Going for the save, maybe? Yep. What the fuck are these survivors, bro? Bro, these survivors are garbage. They're making Ghostface look good. Bro! What am I playing? Am I even playing Dead by Daylight right now? There's no way I'm playing Dead by Daylight right now. I was stuck on something. Yeah. Yeah, nerf Ghostface, right? What is this? And they still brought me down to 3. No. I got the Scott Gen survivors. I kind of, not gonna bullshit, I kind of agree. Ah, I knew I wasn't gonna get it. I don't know why she went out in the middle of nowhere, but okay. Bro, these survivors are garbage. I didn't even see where the fuck she went. It's probably because of that stupid boon. Bro. Okay. Yeah, these survivors are bad. Really bad. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Alright, I need to find the other survivors that have no clue of how to play. Okay. Right. Oh my god. There you go. Right? If only I could get these survivors as Freddy. Not gonna bullshit if I could get those survivors every game. Those survivors were terrible. Oh no. Oh man. Wow. No Way Out is banned in comp, so your build would be banned in comp. That's why I don't play comp. They ban all the good killer perks. That was an easy win with one of the worst characters. Yeah, those were. Yeah, like I said, Ghostface can beat really bad survivors. He can beat the bad survivors. He just can't really keep up with the good ones. Unless you're playing in a really corny way. But I have a list of killers in the description of my stream. If you would like me to try one of them, put it as a comment in the chat. Speaking of Vecna, like, I'm actually glad you mentioned him. I'm wanting to test this. I just want to see how it'll do. I know. When you see the build, you're gonna laugh, but I just want to see how it will do. Basically, Herman, the build is Dark Arrogance. It increases the duration you are blinded and also the duration of pallet stuns, but it also increases your regular vault speed in combination with bamboozles, so that way I can force them into pallets. And in order to counter the downsides of the perk, I use Lightborn, so I'm immune to flashlight blinds or any type of blind, so I don't get stunned longer by that. And I've got Enduring, which also reduces the pallet stun duration down to 25% instead of, well, yeah. It basically gives me a plus 25% recovery to pallet stuns. It negates the down. Basically, the build negates the downsides. You only use my in-game build? Yeah, I'm not expecting this to work, but I just want to try it and see how it does. Like I said, Herman, not really expecting to win with this, but if I do, I will be surprised. Let's see, are the challenges or the quests available yet? Complete 6 Twisted Masquerade trials. I thought I just completed one. But okay. Use the invitations. I don't have any on... Whatever. Your in-game can snowball and you can force a 2K at worst. Yeah, exactly. That's why I use my in-game build. But, you know, I do like testing other builds here and there just to see if something else might be worth using. I am expecting this build to fail, but if it don't, I will be pleasantly surprised. You can't be bothered to test. I can. I like testing builds. I like testing different kinds of builds as long as they make sense. I'm only testing this build on Lich because it's a perk that he came with. You know, just like how Human Greed, you know, is Dracula's perk, and I made a build that fits Dracula perfectly. You know, so I want to see if I can do the same thing with Lich and make a build that fits his playstyle. Since we know that Lich is strongest at pallets, you know, I figured I'd bring a build that blocks windows and force them into pallets. And countering the downsides as well. Every single perk that was good has been nerfed. I agree. My Dracula build still does good though. And even if it don't, I'm still gonna use it. Meanwhile, Survivors gets to keep all their meta perks. Yeah, that's true. Like, as much as Survivors keep on thinking they have got nerfed, every single meta that they have that got nerfed is still playable. You can still win with it. Like, you cannot say the same for killer perks. You definitely cannot say the same for killer perks. Unless you're like really low to mid MMR. But like I said, you know, I'm just trying to test this and see if it does anything. If I lose with this build, it's expected. If I win with it, then good. Dead Hard is still a meta perk even after its nerfs. Yeah, it never left the meta. Like, Dead Hard never left the meta. Even with its nerfs. It's just a lot of people can't use it, so they quit using it. Like, people with high ping, for example, are not going to get any value out of Dead Hard. People with low ping will get the most value out of Dead Hard. Like, only people with low ping should be bringing Dead Hard. Other than that, if you have like a ping like 40 and above, I really would not suggest bringing it. Like, it's not recommended for high ping players. Damn, can we get a game? It'd be great. I would like to test this build and see how it does. The last time I played this build, it wasn't even a fair test because, like, I was playing the Twisted Masquerade and I literally had no audio in the match. Like, I couldn't hear generators being worked on. I couldn't hear generator progress. I couldn't hear footsteps. I couldn't hear grunts of pain. All I could hear was screams, hits, hooks. I had, like, no audio for shit. And it wasn't my setup or anything. It was just like the match was bugged. Is the even killer sided or survive? Huh? Is the event killer sided or survivor sided according to me? It's really hard to say. I think both sides have their advantages and disadvantages. Like I can break pallets, they can create pallets. I have endurance, they get whatever the fuck else it is they get. I don't know. I wouldn't really say the event is like really killer sided though, because like a team can just spawn god pallets repeatedly. Like they could use a god pallet, spawn a new god pallet, use a god pallet, spawn a new god pallet. You know, if they were really smart, they would just abuse god pallets all game. Create party pallets and go in quiet mode for 30 seconds, yeah. Okay, so looks like 2 med kits. Sorry for the coughing. Quiet mode is basically a middle finger to Spirit and Dracula, right? Because they don't make any sound or leave any scratch marks, right? I think that's how that works. Yeah. Yeah, I've actually been thrown off guard a few times with it. Or caught off guard with it.
Decisions.
Fuck that.
Join the hunt.
I fucked that up.
Perhaps this would.
Oh shit. I forgot they had that. Oh shit.
Yes. Perfect.
Be great if I could catch somebody, wouldn't it? Okay, never mind.
Endless arcana.
Well, shit, I'm trying to catch somebody. Okay, not there. I finally got a hook. Okay then. Fuck it. Okay, still down below. Oh wow, that doesn't work. Come on.
This one. Cursed flame.
Okay. Okay. All right. God damn. Oh my fucking god, I keep forgetting about that shit. Well, god damn. Fuck. GG. Gen done. Well, you sneaky bitch. That is such a bullshit ability, dude. Whatever, dude. Fucking ridiculous. I played him the best I could, dude. Just didn't matter. Honestly, I would really like to know what I did wrong with Lich this match. Like, Herman, can you tell me what I did wrong? Like, I landed, what, fucking 90% of my hits? Barely missed, hardly missed at all? Like, what did I do wrong? About the only other thing I could say is, oh, you didn't camp the gens over and over and over. That's about it, but like, other than that, like, in the chases, what did I really do wrong? Like, I would really love to know what I did wrong that match. I guess I just got outplayed. Right. Does anybody, like, does anybody got an idea of what I really did wrong that match? Like, where I truly, like, truly fucked up? Because I honestly do not get what I truly did wrong. I landed, like, what? I landed nearly every single hit.
What secrets does this realm hold?
Oh, yeah. I know what you know what am I saying? I know what I did wrong. I didn't tunnel. I didn't tunnel and I did not slug. That's what I did wrong. That's what I did wrong. You know what? We're gonna give that I want to give that one more go. I want to give that one more try. I actually want to give that one more try. I just want to see if there will be any difference with tunneling and slugging. With the same build. Because outside of not tunneling and slugging, I really don't think I did anything wrong. Because I really didn't even miss a hit hardly. Like what, maybe 2, 3 at best? But the rest, I landed every single hit and still lost. Like, goddamn. That's actually kind of crazy. Like, you could see it, dude. Like, I was literally in their ass all game. But I guess the community would be like, you just got outplayed. Alright, well, we're gonna see if I get outplayed with slugging and tunneling. Boy, Can't wait for that phase 2 nerf. Like, bro, I didn't let up or nothing. Like, bro, I was literally... Like, I'm sorry if I'm just repeating myself. It's literally mind-blowing to me that you could literally play that fucking good and still come out with only one kill. That's crazy. Where you could land, what, 80% of your hits and still lose? Honestly, I think I hit more than 80% of my hits that match and still lost. I really do. Like, I'll have to go back and rewatch that. That's just crazy to me. Best killer at the moment? What's my best killer at the moment? I don't even really play Lich like that. I play Freddy, I play Wesker, I play Singularity, and I play Dracula. Like, those are my killers at the moment that I play. I just want to see if there's a difference if I slug and tunnel next game. Doing the very same thing I just did last game. I just want to see if there's a difference. Actually, let me see. I actually want to bring an RPD offering. If I have one. There it is. I want to bring it back to RPD if it allows me. I want to try it on that very same map again. And this time I will tunnel and slug. I just want to see if there's a difference. You gotta get something to eat. You'll be back in 30 minutes. Alright. Well, take your time, man. I just want to bring it back to RPD and see if there's a complete difference whenever I slug and tunnel. Man, I really do hate these search times. What challenges what quests do I got left? To hook a survivor 5 times. I almost got that done in the last match. Hook 30 survivors. I got 7 hooks. Everybody still alive in the chat? Because the only one I see commenting is Herman, and he had to go get something to eat. Everybody still alive? Alright, well, welcome back to life, Empire. Hey, Galactic Empire, can you really tell me what I did wrong last match? Other than not tunneling and slugging? All right, I'm gonna try to bring it back to RPD if it will allow me. All right, we got 2 toolboxes this time. Alright, I'm gonna try tunneling and slugging this time, because last time going for 12 hooks just was not sensible. Alright, take us back to RPD. Like I said, I just want to see if there's going to be a difference. Like, this will tell me everything I need to know. And it's a bigger... Yeah. Map offerings are just useless. Alright, well, let me get one of these. Almost done. Well, halfway. Fucking roaches.
Impossible geometry.
I didn't think I was gonna get it for a second.
I have just...
Alright. I do need to kick this. Already off the ground. Wait, do they got 2 Steves? Okay, no they don't. Number 2 is the one I want.
Your light slips away. Cursed flame. Beyond. Join.
What do you know? Wow. It looks like I've got somebody out at 4 gens this time. Seems to be making a world of difference to me.
Yes, you're invited. Get over it.
Ah. They tried some shit. Oh, fuck, it's the wrong one, I think. Yeah, it is. Yeah, they got shoulder the burden, I believe. Yeah, they do. Bro, what's crazy to me is I'm not even really fucking up.
That belongs to me.
Wrong way.
Of many eyes.
Like, that is really what's fucking amazing to me. I'm getting him. I need to slug him.
Decisions. Perhaps this will do.
Well, I did that wrong. Not there.
A suitable sacrifice.
Okay.
Your tale ends here.
Well, it looked like tunneling worked to me. Yeah, so that's what I did wrong on RPD. I didn't tunnel, and I lost because of it. Kind of crazy, right, chat? All it takes is to tunnel survivors, and you win. And they almost had the same build as the match I lost in. They both, I think, had shoulder the burden, if I'm not mistaken. But if they didn't, then yeah. They came with all kinds of good shit, except for, like, potential energy. Yeah. Babysitter, all that shit. Second wind's not a bad perk. None of the perks they brought, other than, like, potential energy, are really bad. Interesting. So yeah, tunneling is a requirement. Scott Jen will tell you that people who claim that tunneling is meta are stupid. But we just saw the results. Last game on RPD, I lost for not tunneling, and then in this match, I won because I tunneled. And it's not a skill issue, because as you can see with Lich, I was in their ass. Both games, all game. And I had to tunnel to win with only one generator remaining. So, Scott Jun is a fucking idiot. Alright, so is there another killer? For those who wasn't here whenever I announced it, I have a list of killers in my the description of my stream. If you would like to see me play one, you could let me know. You can choose a killer outside of my list, but you know, that'll either be yes or no for me. But yeah, if you want to see one of the killers in my list being to play in the description of my video, then please post it in the chat. If anybody can post it in the chat, that'd be great.
All according to plan.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna choose a killer. If ain't nobody gonna speak in the chat. Empire, maybe you can explain to me why people join a stream and never speak. Can you explain it to me? Because I would love to know. Like, why join a stream if you're not gonna say anything? Like, it's the point of having a stream, you know, so that way there can be communication, you know, interesting conversation, instead of just me talking to myself. And like I said in my last stream, it only happens in Dead by Daylight. It never happens in any other game I play. You're very focused on Red Dead missions? Well, shit. The fuck you in here for? Fuck it. I'll play another killer, I guess. Ain't nobody gonna speak in the chat anyway. If you want to have a chat done, do it yourself. I wonder, do I got any? No, I don't. I need to do those challenges, though, those quests. How many quests do I got left? Because I'm sure. Okay, so I got that one done. Hook 30 survivors. That's not going to be too hard. What's this one? Experience effects. Complete 6 Twisted Masquerade trials. Yeah, these are not going to be that hard. Gotta support someone. Yeah. Yeah, I just wish the chat conversation was a little more interesting. Instead of me talking to myself. Okay, so hook 30 survivors, experience effects, and complete 6 matches. Yeah, that's not too hard. It's easy. We'll see how it goes with the fair, fun, and balanced Wesker. So far, we've only lost 1 game. That last build, man, I might actually start playing Lich. Like, that gameplay was actually, like, really enjoyable. For me, anyway. Like, I just felt so powerful. I felt like I had an ability ready all game, everywhere I went. No matter what situation, I felt like I had something. And in this game, that feels like a blessing. Man, it's really kind of hard to tell who's better between Dracula and Lich. Like, they're both really damn good. Like, I may actually keep Lich on my list of killers to play. Like, Springtrap is the one that might be my weakest killer at the moment. Whatever. Whatever. Whenever Chad has something to say, I'll have something to say. Fuck it. I'll just play my game until somebody speaks. I bet if I brought up Star Wars, somebody would have something to say. Like, bring up Star Wars and how everybody has a talking point. I need some horror fans in my community, so they could actually talk about, you know, horror movies, you know, scary games, scary movies, and stuff like that. I need more than just a Star Wars audience. Oh, that's fine, Empire. Alright, so one toolbox and one med kit. Got it. Well, hopefully this goes well. So that's it. Just one toolbox and one med kit. Well, this would be interesting. Considering I don't really play Wesker that much. I might actually start playing Wesker more, though. Damn. This might actually... We'll see. Somebody wants to be chased intentionally. Okay. The fuck? I don't hear shit. Ah, so they're not dumb. Got it. They know to do the middle gen first. Wait a minute, is somebody else there? These motherfuckers are straight roaches. I'm not gonna get that hit anyway.
Are you trying to make me angry?
This map is not a good map. Not for Wesker. This is a really bad map for Wesker, my god.
Playtime is over.
Like it's hard just to fucking catch somebody. Because there's so many fucking twists and turns. Yeah.
Is that all you have?
So number 4. Whatever, game. I thought that would have...
I'll see you dead.
Yeah, this map is kind of rough for Wesker in a way.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
I need to get away. I need to get back to this gen. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, okay. Just slide up her ass and don't even fucking hit, but okay. Oh no, I might lose this. Yeah. I'm probably gonna lose. These people don't seem dumb. He's not even the one I need. Okay, I'm getting her out of the game. Fuck this shit. I gotta get her out of the game. Yeah, I knew I was gonna lose that gen regardless. The fuck? Am I just blind? Those were Fred. Okay. Hey, fucking excuse me that you're telling me that wasn't a fucking hit? How the fuck was that not a hit? I would really love to know.
I expected more from you. I'm tired of wasting my time with you.
I need this. And I'm wasting a fuck ton of time. I can feel it. Wait a minute. Oh. Never mind. Yeah, I knew it, you fucking bitch.
You'll pay for that.
They're probably just gonna do the gin. Well, they're not at that gin. Okay, so he's just pre-dropping, trying to waste time. That's actually a good thing. What? What? How? Oh, fuck it, whatever. I don't even care. That was just a bad map for me. Yeah, get your escape. I don't know. That gate speed, that's a bit much. So how the fuck did they get the gate open that quick? That's what I would love to know. They just did the fucking gin. Nobody had adrenaline. Nobody had resilience. Nobody had... what's it called? Nobody had, wake up. How the fuck did they get the gate open that quick? Like, I literally was just there, and I even zoomed down the fucking hallway all the way to the gate. And you're telling me it's open by the time I get there? What? Since fucking when? Like, really, I would really love to know since when. But no, that was just a really bad map for Wesker, to be honest with you. There's so many tight turns and so many places you can just force me into a vault. You know, it was just a really bad map for Wesker. Ain't worried about that. Damn, that's nearly making me want to replace Wesker with Lich. That was a rough match and map. Yeah, it was. Like I said, I don't know. Damn near makes me want to replace Wesker with Lich. Like, that's what I've been doing the whole time. I'm just finding out which killers are worth keeping and which ones are worth ditching. That's really what I've been doing. As you notice, Pig isn't on my list anymore. Plague isn't on my list anymore. You know, I've been narrowing them out. Like, a good while back on my other channel, I was testing out Trapper, all these killers and stuff, and I've just removed all of nearly the entire roster off my list. Not to say that they can't do nothing. I've already went Lich twice. But, yeah, not to say that these killers can't do nothing, it's just not for me. And a killer that gets fucked over by specific maps, I don't like. Definitely. I'm gonna try out Dracula, see where it goes.
This is vampire heaven.
But I'll probably come back around to Lich. Like, now that I've seen that about Wesker on getting screwed on some maps, like, I think, I don't know, man, Lich might be better. Because Lich can counter both windows and pallets. And honestly, I felt like I had a lot more utility when I was playing Lich in comparison to Wesker. Like, I felt like there was just so much more that I could do with Lich than there was that I could do with Wesker. I mean, Wesker seems like he can just get screwed by certain maps with tight turns, tight spaces, and there ain't hardly shit you can do about it. But I'm not saying Wesker's bad, though. Like, by no means is Wesker bad. But that does tell me about him, though. You know what I mean? Like, that says a lot about him if I can get screwed over by specific maps. You know, that's just like Myers type of PTSD type shit. And I don't like that. Like, in order for me to want to continue playing a killer, you know, they have to be able to do something in the maps. They can't just be, oh, you brought this map, time to lose. Like, I'm kind of done with those days, you know, of playing those kinds of killers, like Pig and shit like that, Trapper and Myers, like trash killers. Like, I'm kind of done with those days. Like, I've dealt with playing with bad killers for a very long time, and I don't want to keep doing it. I really don't want to keep doing that. Like, there's some killers that are too good that I refuse to play, and then there's killers in the game that are so bad that I refuse to play. Who's my favorite killer? That would be between Freddy and Dracula, maybe. I don't know. I have to keep playing Lich more to see. You don't blame me? Yeah. Like, I just want to play good killers. Like, fun killers, not weak-ass killers that literally do nothing. Like Pig. Like, I feel bad for anybody who's a Pig main, man. Like, it really sucks to feel powerless. Especially Myers players. Like, I really feel bad for Myers players. Like, Myers players, Trapper players, Pig players, Leatherface players. Like, I really feel sorry for them. I really do. Because, like, they can only keep up at, like, low to mid MMR. Like, they don't keep up versus good players. Killers that give stress and hair loss is terrible, right? And I just refuse to play those killers. But I did play those killers for a long time, though. Like, the really bad killers. Like, I tried everything in my power to, like, make Trapper and all them keep up at a higher MMR. But, man, like, it's just not possible. Like, and don't let the popular content creators fool you. You're not beating a coordinated playing to win SWF with Trapper and shit like that. You're not. Like, people playing to win, that is. Like, if they're playing to win, you're not gonna win with Trapper. Is Chucky good? Hell no. Chucky used to be really good. Chucky used to be really good and really fun. And then, well, it's the DVD community. They cry, and the devs always listen. Like, Chucky used to be really fun, though. It really sucks that they nerfed him into the fucking dirt. Like, they literally nerfed Chucky so hard, they literally took away half of his power. Like, they literally removed half of his power from the game. All because Bad Survivors was bitching about it. Can we get a game, please? You know, like, it'd be great. It'd be really great to get a match. You used to laugh when Chucky vaults. Yeah. Yeah, Chucky is a killer to laugh at now. I will agree with that. Like, you can get a really good laugh out of playing against him now. Like, it's funny seeing the shit get knocked out of him whenever he's at a pallet. You know, tight turn rate, moves slow, while in his ability. Like, he's just really, really bad. Sadly. Alright. So, 1 flashlight, 2 medkits, and a toolbox. Let's go. Let's see how this goes. Ham Stoker's Dracula? Wait a minute. How much of a coincidence is that I get Ham Stoker's Dracula as a survivor while I'm playing Dracula? Not a fan of Springtrap? I'm gonna play him next. Fuck, I never did change my sensitivity, did I? I don't think I changed my sensitivity. Fuck. Come on. Okay, there we go. Fuck. Alright, well that's a good thing. Ah, it's just the fucking fire. The fuck? Okay. How the fuck did that happen? Oh, right. Okay then. Fucking hook the bitch. The fuck was all that?
Try not to bleed out too quickly.
This guy, there's a guy down below that wants to try to be funny.
This can be quite fun at times.
Right. Okay then. What the fuck are these guys doing? Aw. Almost.
That's gotta hurt.
Right.
Die already.
Oh, whatever. Okay, what the fuck?
I have waited for this moment.
Come on, struggle. Thank you.
Insufferable little wretch.
Okay, let's see. It's really crazy how they defend S tier killers being balanced but nerf the crap out of low tiers. Yeah, it makes no sense. Not a fan of Springtrap. What are these survivors? Fuck if I know. Really bad, that's all I can come up with. Really bad survivors. You play killer, they are never noobs, they are looping gods, kind of feels like VPN runners. That was cool. Yeah, that was a fun match. Alright, we'll try out Springtrap. I'll try him out. Again, we'll give him another chance, see where it goes. Welcome back, Herman. I don't know what it is, but I always get bad survivors when it comes to Dracula. Like, every game. Okay, hook 30 survivors. I've got 28. Complete 6 matches, 4 out of 6. So we've almost got it done. How do 5 people use coconut screen pies? How do 5 people? All 4 survivors bring it, and the killer brings it. And your Dracula is at high MMR, right? I really don't know, but like, I haven't hardly lost any matches with Dracula. Like, you could look at my last stream, I didn't lose any matches with him. Like, I haven't hardly lost any matches with him. You tried getting one for killer, still haven't seen one in Bloodweb. It should be one in, like, whenever you get to, like, maybe Bloodweb level 20 or something, I think you should be getting, like, a pie every single match, every single Bloodweb. Should be. Well, we're almost up to 1,000,000. 1,000,000 blood points. But I am glad that I'm doing these tests in the stream, you know, on what killers that I like the most and which ones that I'm just discarding. Because that is what I'm doing in a lot of my streams right now, while I'm doing the quests as well, is I'm seeing which killers that I like the most, which ones I play best with, and which ones I'm getting rid of. Would you rather play this killer or Knight? That's a tough choice. Like, Knight and this killer are both around, like, B tier or some shit. Like, I don't think Knight's no A tier. No, hell no. Knight is not no A tier. So, yeah, both killers are around B tier. So, that's a hard choice. If I had to pick one, if we're talking about fun factor, which one would I pick based on fun factor? I guess Shit Trap, but because Knight's not really that fun to play, not in my opinion. Like, I honestly kind of find Knight's gameplay a little boring. But that's just me, though. Like, to be honest, I don't really find, like, nah, never mind. Springtrap is kind of fun. But, like, if we're talking, like, is he a strong killer? Not really. Like, Springtrap, that is. It's not really a strong killer. Like, I would say that Springtrap is just kind of fun. But that's about it. Knight just don't interest me at all. Like, you know, like he used to, like, whenever I never played him, you know, tried him out a few games, but, you know, just doesn't really interest me that much. Strong factor, nah, but it's pretty fun hitting insane shots with his axe. Very true. Well, there's more to his axe than just hitting people with it. You know, like, it can be used for information. A lot of people I don't know if people know that, but, you know, let's say you kick a gen. Like, you can throw the axe on a generator. If you're running an in-game build, you can throw the axe on a lever or a switch, you know, an exit gate switch. Knight would be good if you play on PCs. Same with Vecna. Vecna is not bad on console. Vecna's not even bad on... Vecna's a good console killer. Like, if you saw the previous 2 matches I played, like, I was doing damn good with him. I landed most of my hits, or landed most of my shots. You know, I played Vecna really damn good. You normally play Survivor? Yeah. I'm not really a Survivor main or anything like that. Let's see. 2 medkits, flashlight, toolbox. Like, I play Survivor here and there, but I'm more of a killer main, honestly. You still don't understand playing against Vecna? What don't you understand? I hope I lowered my sensitivity. Damn it. His powers are OP. To an extent, maybe. But I did lose with him. And I didn't even hardly miss a shot at all. And I still lost. So, versus a team, maybe not. Alright. We'll see how it goes with good old spring shit. Damn it. Why are they using the doors? That's stupid. Okay then. Come on, move your fat fucking ass. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, this is fully regressed. That's good. God damn it, what am I stuck on? How? I had hit that. What? I don't understand how that generator. Whatever. What? What is that, a sprint burst or some shit? Oh, bullshit. Too far away. And that up there was just gonna waste my time. Did I not make it to a fucking hook? Yeah, I'm just getting fucked over. Boy. Whatever, dude. Fuck this killer. Whatever. I don't even know why I bother. I do not like this killer. I do not like this killer at all. I feel like such a weak bitch. Like, I really do feel like a trash can with this killer. Oh, whatever. I fucking hate this killer so much. I feel so weak. Like, I do not feel like I'm playing a strong killer. This feels like shit, dude. Like, I'm literally, I feel like I'm getting bullied. And this killer does, he feels so slow. And he went through the door. What's this build I'm running? An information build. But it doesn't matter if I have information or not. And now what? Now I hit him with my axe, now what? Like... Oh, fuck this weapon, dude. I cannot hit shit with this weapon. I really can't. Whatever. And they got him back up. I hate this killer, dude. I'll be honest. I really fucking hate this killer. I fucking hate this killer. I do not like this killer at all. And I gotta walk to the door, and it'll probably get done by the time I get there. Yeah, how did I know? And then I brought a gin build. Yay. I can't stand this killer. Ah. Well, the gate will probably be done by the time I fucking get there. What is the fucking point? Like, dude, I am not a fan of range killers. Like, I acknowledge how fucking bullshit they can be, but I do not like playing them. I can't never hit nothing with this shit. It's stupid. No, you're fucking kidding me. Fuck this killer, dude. I'm done with this killer. I'm really done with this killer. Already I'm done with this killer. I threw that shit directly the fuck at him. Like, no, I don't care. Get the win, get the escape. I don't care. I'm not playing this killer again. I don't play shit killers. I'm sorry. I don't play killers this garbage. Have fun. Get your escape. Like, no, dude. I'm not playing this killer. I'm taking this killer off my list. 1000%. This killer is shit. Like, bro, I literally had my fucking axe aimed on the bitch. Like, literally aimed on the bitch. And it just throws it like a limp dick. Just straight to the fucking floor. Like, literally, dude, like, I literally fucking got it in my hand. I fucking throw the shit and it's like, oh, limp dick mode. Just fall straight to the floor. Even though the bitch is like right there in front of me. Like, dude, no, fuck this killer. This killer's shit. Springtrap is not hard to fucking counter at all. Springtrap is easy as fuck to counter. Huh, I wonder how I counter this killer. Well, let's see. Whenever the killer's in chase, I go through a door because he can't get me, which allows me to gen rush the killer faster. Huh, he has a axe that literally goes 5 foot in front of him and falls to the fucking floor as a mechanical machine with no physical limitations. But you know what? Let's throw it like a limp dick straight to the fucking floor. Like, no matter how hard you aim it, how high you aim it, it just falls to the fucking floor. Such a shit fucking ability. Like, boy, that's actually got me mad. Like, that one actually touched a nerve. That actually touched a fucking nerve. Behavior, you sure know how to design irritating gameplay. I will give you that much credit. You know how to create irritating gameplay. I will give Behavior that much credit. They sure know how to fucking irritate the fuck out of you with their gameplay. Nemesis Syndrome? No. Like, dude, I would take Nemesis over fucking Springtrap. And that says a lot. Like, fuck that shit. I'm not playing that shit fucking killer. That is a fact. Get rid of all this shit. I don't even want to fucking see this killer again. Get that bullshit out of here. You want to know? You know what? Actually, I'll play one more. Just for you. Just for you. Just for you guys, I will play one more. But, and in terms of gen builds, fuck that shit. Alright, while this takes 9 years to find a match, I will go to the bathroom real quick and I will be right back. His weakness is long pallets? No, his weakness is being in the game. His weakness is being invented by behavior. That's his weakness. That's every killer's weakness. Being invented by bad developers who don't know how to invent fun gameplay. Well, they do. Like, they do know how to invent fun killers. Like, I enjoy playing Freddy. So far I've enjoyed playing Lich. I enjoy playing Singularity. I enjoy playing Dracula. But when it comes to, like, this shit, like, where I have a limp dick axe, like, that shit is irritating. Whenever you're aimed directly at somebody's ass, and it's just, like, it literally falls to the floor 5 feet in front of you. Like, that is fucking irritating. The Huntress is better. I agree. Even Huntress is better than that, dude. Like, I don't even play Huntress, and I could probably do better with Huntress than that. Like, this killer fucking sucks dick. Like, the killer has fun aspects. Like, I'll say that. There's certain aspects that are fun about this killer, but I'll put it like this. If you don't care about losing, if you do not care about your win-loss ratio, play this killer. But if you want to play a killer that keeps up and you can have fun with it, do not play this killer. She doesn't have the map pressure. She doesn't have the map pressure that he has, but it doesn't matter. Like, at least the Huntress's fucking hatchets go where you aim them. It doesn't, like, you know, it doesn't just fall to the fucking floor. Like, it's so stupid. Like, I'm sorry, but Huntress is way better than this killer. And I'm saying that as a console player. Like, do you know how hard it is for me to say that Huntress is good on console? Yeah, like, my killers are way better. My killer's shit on this killer. You like Springtrap doors? Yeah, as a survivor. Because it allows me to gen-rush the killer quicker. Can we please find a game behavior? So that way we can either win or lose, or tie game. You think the doors are fun? What? English. I think the doors are fun. The axe are more fun than the. Oh, okay. Are more fun than the axe. I was about to say, like, what the fuck? Game, can we just please find a match already? Like, you know, it would be great. It would be great behavior. The skin reminds you of Legion's bunny costume. Yeah, I know, right? Springtrap is making the queues take forever. I know. Springtrap is literally fucking this game hard. Like, not only is he not the strongest, but he also is making the matches take longer to find because everybody's playing him. Like, I thought the hype would have died down by now, and the search times would have got quicker once people realize how shit this killer is. The community will find something to nerf him. Dude, if they nerf this killer, like, God. Like, why would you nerf this killer? I don't understand why anybody would want to nerf this killer. Like, you have to be the most shit player in the world to think this killer needs nerf. 2 flashlights and a toolbox and a med kit. Yay. If I lose with my in-game build with this killer, I'm done with this killer. Like, I'm saying that now. If I lose with this killer with my in-game build, if my in-game build cannot save this killer, nothing will save this killer. Because my in-game build was made for high-level play. And I'm not even high-level with Springtrap, so if I lose with my high-level build because of playing this killer, I will be done playing this killer. Alright, don't really care about losing the top gens. Bitch, I know I just heard you. I ain't worried about it if they're doing a top gen. Like, please, by all means. Like, 3 gen yourself. Please come out right here. Did you see that, chat? My shit literally stuck in nothing. My weapon, my axe, literally stuck in nothing. Like, what kind of shit is that? Coming back around, I assume. Damn, this is actually pretty bad. Whatever. It's not like it's a good weapon anyway. Alright, good. I'm leaving her on purpose. What? Where? What the fuck? Oh. I do not like this weapon. Actually, oh, there's always got to be something in the fucking way, don't there? Yeah, how did I know my doors would be far away? Well, they were garbage. That is so funny. I did better perkless than I did with a gen build. Once again, I beat them basically perkless. And I did better without a generator build. Some shit, right? Does everybody notice I do better perkless than I do with gen builds? Like, has nobody noticed? Every time I go basically perkless, I do better than I do with a gen build. Like, pop, all this shit, every time. Every time I do better basically perkless. So what are gen builds doing for you? Nothing. I do better perkless. All right, let me pour me a drink real quick. Hell, I brought add-ons that I didn't even really get to use. Like, loot bag, didn't even get to use it. Greasy plate got value. I mean, for whatever it's worth, it got value. But yeah, like, every time I go perkless, I do better. Like, the reason I'm saying perkless. Remember Me only activates at the very end of the match after all the generators are done. Same thing with No Way Out, same thing with Rancor. All I've been playing with my in-game build, the only perk I've had all game is a perk that swaps Obsession, and when I break a pallet I get a 7% haste if I'm chasing my Obsession. That's literally all my build does from early game to mid game. That's all my build does. So if I beat them before the generators get done, I basically beat them with one perk that barely gets value. Well, I mean, it does get value, but like you get what I'm saying. Yeah, fuck gen builds, dude. They're so trash. Like, so trash. Let me see, what quest do I got left to do? All I gotta do is the Survivor Challenge. Activate the invitation to block a window vault from the killer 3 times. And this can basically only be achieved through chase, I believe. Like, and people just don't, like, believe me whenever I say that gen builds are trash. Like, people refuse to believe me for some reason. Like, I might as well just, yeah, fuck it. Game afoot, Rancor, No Way Out, Remember Me. Like, bro, it's sad. There you go. Like, fuck that other build. Oddstarva saying gen builds is OP is insane. No, Oddstarva is just beating on some really bad survivors. If Oddstarva is saying gen builds are OP, he's facing some really shit survivors. And he usually does. So, yeah. I really don't care what Oddstarva says. I really don't care what Otofu says. I don't care what Scott Jun says. I don't care what none of these trash cans that beat on shit players, quiet kills. I don't care what they're saying. Like, all they do is beat on shit all day and upload a fucking easy win and be like, wow, these players were good. Like, that's literally all they do. Like, at least with me, at least I tell you that the survivors are garbage that I go against. You know, like, not... Now, don't get that twisted with me saying that. Now, like, on my Freddy, on my Singularity, I normally don't get shit survivors. But on like killers like this that is brand new to the game, you know, like, yeah, my MMR is not going to be my Freddy MMR. My Springtrap MMR is not going to be my Singularity MMR. My Dracula MMR is not going to be my Springtrap MMR. Because I have hardly played this killer. And every killer in the game has their own MMR. Like, separate, individually. Dracula is unplayable in the event due to quiet mode. No, he's playable. Like, yeah, Dracula's still playable. Alright, let's see. Alright, I've had just about all I can have of this killer for right now. Can anybody else suggest another killer? Like, please get me off of this spring shit. For those who don't know, I have a list of killers to choose from in the description of this stream. So for those who have the capability to look at the description of this stream, please give me another killer to use. Because I fucking... Alien. I did say from the description of the video. But alright, I'll go Dracula. Because
The powerful always
I'm taking
judge
this
the
killer off my list. Like, straight up. The animatronic, like, I'm definitely taking him off my list. We already played Dracula, so I'll go Singularity. Alright. I guess it's gonna be another sweat match. Yeah. Time for a sweaty match, I guess. Because I usually get decent survivors whenever I play Singularity or Freddy or one of those two. You like how I play Singularity? I mean, guys said I should have used Noed. Dude, whoever said Noed, just tell them I said shut the fuck up. Like, Noed is a fucking trash perk, dude. Like, anybody who says Noed is good, I do not want to hear from them. Because No One Escapes Death is a trash perk. It was a survivor in in-game chat. Why should I... No. Nope. I'm not going to engage with stupid. Engaging with stupid people leads to stupid conversations. And I'm not doing it. Because I totally want a perk that gets a free fucking aura read that only lasts for 15 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, like... Yeah, people who say Noed is good are just going against really shit players. Dude, like... You might get to keep it for 15 seconds, 20 seconds. For every second that it survives, it gets an aura read that spreads out across 24 fucking meters. Like, why would I use that shit? That means by the time I get one down with it, it's gonna get cleansed. Because survivors are gonna be able to see it from 24 meters away. Shit fucking perk, man. Yeah, and they get notified when I have it. They literally get notified. Like, the second I down someone with it, they automatically know. Like, they get free, they get informed that I'm using it, and they get free aura read the longer it lives. That increases in distance. No, I'm not using that trash. What? Why the fuck would a survivor be telling me how to... Why would a survivor be telling me what to put in my build anyway? Like, that's fucking stupid. Like, play your survivor. You're just amazed that people still think that no ed is good. That's because they listen to popular content creators. Like, and popular content creators don't go against anyone good. So they think trash perks are good. But they're not. And there's something I just noticed as well. Nope, there's something else I just noticed. Hold on. Hold on, let me see if this has audio. Because it happened to me last time. I'm not going into a match with no audio. Against solo, yes. Against competent survivors, I don't make builds based on solo players. Yeah, I gotta restart the game. It's bugged. Yep, gotta back out of the game and restart it because it's bugged. I got an achievement for what? As the Lich, injure a survivor with a basic attack within 15 seconds of casting a spell 25 times. Yep, sorry about this. Gotta exit the game and fix the audio bug. Lovely, right? Come on. Thank you. I have a cool desktop. Huh? Oh. Oh, okay. Are you going to Prestige Singularity to P100, or are you waiting for another licensed killer like Predator or Jason? I do plan on leveling up Dracula. I plan on leveling up Singularity. Those are the primary two that I want to level up more. And possibly Lich. Maybe. But definitely Singularity and Dracula I want to get more levels for. I don't care. Like, I love playing as Dracula. Like, it's one of my favorite characters. Like, Freddy's one of my favorites, and Dracula has always been one of my all-time favorite characters. So, though, like, Dracula, I definitely want to get leveled up. And Singularity, I like him. I like his lore. I like his story, everything. I like his gameplay. Yeah, I definitely want to get Singularity leveled up, too. Like, if I had a top 3 to choose, it would be Freddy, Singularity, and Dracula. My all-time favorites to play. But if things keep going the way they go with Lich, I might add him to my list of killers that I play. Do you think Jason or Predator will get into the game this year? I don't want to guarantee it, like, but I do have a strong feeling that Predator will come to the game in November. This November. But I could be wrong. But I do think Predator will be coming this year to Dead by Daylight in November. Wait a minute. Where's that store? Yes, give me that. There we go. Well, we're almost up to 2 million. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Alright, so we said Singularity. Let's get it. I want to get more goodies. I just don't know who I want to level up first between Dracula and Singularity. I've got Dracula a higher level already. I just don't know whose gameplay I like more. Like, Singularity's nasty. And Dracula in the right hands is also really nasty. Like, Wesker, I'll probably end up letting him go. Alien, I've already let Alien go. Animatronic, I'm definitely scratching off my list. Lich, I might keep on my list. But, like, most of these killers in this roster, Trapper, Wraith, Myers, Hag, like, a lot of these killers are just weak. Pig, Clown, like Legion, Plague, like Ghostface. Like, Plague is okay, but like she counters healing quite well, but she has no map traversal, no map mobility. Yeah, like there's just a lot of like Oni. He's better on PC, on console. He's hard to use. He has a really hard to control turn rate. You know, and yeah, I'm just not into that shit. There's a lot of killers in this game that I'm just not into. Not gonna say they're bad. Like, a lot of these killers are just straight up superior on PC. But some of the killers are playable on console. Like Chucky, God, I hate what they did to him so much. Like, they neutered him. Like, I used to actually play Chucky. Like, that's what makes me so mad is, like, I actually did kind of like him. And then they just straight gutted him. Just put him in the fucking grinder and just throw away the key. You know, it really sucks now that I think about it, because Singularity's kind of map reliant too. Just like Wesker is. Like, Singularity... It's so funny, now that I think about it. Singularity treatment theater is Singularity's weakness as well. Damn, am I being unfair to Wesker by taking him off my list? Because, like I said, the treatment theater, the map that I lost on is also Singularity's weakness. Tight, you know, like tight turn rates, tight corners and, you know, tight spaces, hard for him to keep his camera on people. Just like how it's, I don't know, I kind of feel like in a way that I'm being unfair to Wesker. Like, Dracula don't have to worry about this shit. Like, Dracula can actually counter the treatment theater quite well. Now that I think about it. Ooh, that's rough. And I feel like Lich could counter it as well. The treatment theater. Man. Let me look. You know? I don't know. Man, I might just start playing Lich and Dracula more. Like, I love my boy Singularity, but he's got the same weakness as Wesker does. And I don't like that shit. Now it's getting really hard for me to decide on that. That's really becoming a challenge to decide on. What's your opinion, chat? For those who know anything about this game. That is such a hard choice. I know y'all don't understand, like, I'm just here babbling to myself. I know, like, people, like, don't really know about this game. Like, there's so many things going through my head right now. Maps, perks, playstyles, survivors, their perks, their maps, counterplays. Like, that's all going through my head as I sit here and babble to myself. Like, there's so much shit I brainstorm. You just faced a cheater as Singularity. I faced a cheater as Freddy and won. I actually beat a cheater with Freddy. Might play Freddy next game. The Ada was invisible. Wait, what build do I got? Okay. Alright, so 3 med kits and a toolbox. Got it. Please don't give me the very map that counters me. Like, I'm gonna be pissed. You face the same cheater Choi did in his stream. Well, that's interesting. Like, my in-game build actually got me a win versus a cheater. Okay. And had infinite heals. Yeah, the cheater I went against had speed hacks, insta heals, that borrowed time in a bottle shit, all kinds of stuff. Even disabled me from hooking survivors. All kinds of shit. And I still got a 3K out of it. That's why I love my in-game build, man. Damn, I forgot to turn up my sensitivity. Nice try, though. Alright, so that's number 3. Game? Can I pick?
Gene secured.
Alright.
Your genes are limited.
Alright, fuck this gen shit. Yep. Number 3. Game. Nice try.
Your genes need minor modifications.
She DC'd! That's actually funny.
Material secured.
Okay. I was getting rid of that anyway. Oh, fuck off. Game. How? Thank you. What the fuck was that?
Genetic matter secured.
I don't really know what that was, but I'll take it. Okay. What, are you trying to be good or something? Like, do you actually think you're gonna win? Okay. Oh no, these survivors, bro. What are they trying to do? I don't. What are they? What are they trying to do? They're so bad. Like, what are they trying to achieve? Game? Care to explain? That's fine by me. And there you go.
All things will succumb to my desire.
I don't know, you guys tell me. Like, those survivors were really bad, but you tell me. That or Springtrap.
It will be fast, possibly painless. Die fast, please. It is all over.
What? Like, which one looked better? Springtrap or Singularity? Like, let's be honest. Am I right? Springtrap or Singularity? Like, let's be real. Anyone in chat? Springtrap or Singularity? Which one do you think was better? Singularity, thank you. That is why he is one of the killers I play, because he actually does something. And those survivors were making so many mistakes, my god. Like they didn't know where I was coming from or something. I don't know, but you faced 2 cheaters today? Well, that's always fun. That is a fact. Like, fuck it. You know what? Let me take the add-ons off. Right? Not even a question, right? That's what I'm saying, like, bro. Like, bro, but you thought that was something though? You thought that was something? I could do just as good without add-ons on Singularity. Like, that's what's crazy about it. I could do just as good without them. But let me I actually need to get something real. Hey, what's up, Inferno? I need to get something out of my room real quick, so just give me a moment. Alright, I'm back. Alright, sorry about the wait. Alright, like I was saying, this time I'm gonna go in with no add-ons. And I guarantee you, like, keep in mind, I brought the same build that I used on Springtrap with add-ons, but this time I'm gonna bring the same build without add-ons. And we're gonna see who's better between Singularity and Springtrap. Like, I'm sorry, but in my opinion, I think Springtrap is a flop chapter. I really do. Like, I feel like a powerless killer with with doors that was designed to benefit the survivors more than me. That's honestly how I feel about it. Like, if somebody can prove me wrong, that'd be great, but like, no. You're not gonna be beating good survivors with a Springtrap. The survivors, the crazy part is, the survivors I went against while using Springtrap were not even good. Like, that's what makes it worse. And the survivors I just went against as Singularity were not that great either. But I still won. Like, that's the difference. But like I said, no add-ons on Singularity. That's what I'm going to be going in with. Just to prove a fucking point about Springtrap. Okay, so I think I got all of those done. Yeah, so I got all those done. Now I just got to do the survivor shit, basically. Which I will do in a little bit. Oh wait, I've already got it done. Cool. Well, that's nice. Damn, did everybody leave chat or what's up? Anybody still alive in the chat? Take that as a maybe. Anybody still alive in the chat? Hello. I guess not. Whatever. Okay. Hey, Galactic Empire. Star Wars. Damn it, Empire, I thought you were gonna reply as soon as I said the word Star Wars. I was just about to say, interaction! If you were on Star Wars, your chat would have 50 people. It would. Yeah, I'd have a lot of people in chat talking non-stop if I was on Star Wars, but I'm not. It's whatever, though. People will learn English one day when I come back to Star Wars. It just really sucks because it tells me where my channel's going when Battlefront 2 dies. Like, when Battlefront 2 dies, I guess my audience dies too. Dies with it. Like, that's what's crazy about it, is they want me to do non-stop Battlefront 2. And whenever that game dies, you know, what are they gonna watch? Nothing. They'll just move on to another content creator, I guess. Unless there's a Battlefront 3, right? Then everybody will know me again. Alright, this wait time is getting ridiculous. Just a little ridiculous. Like, yeah, I really hope the Springtrap hype dies very, very soon. Because waiting on a match that long is ridiculous. Alright, so we got 2 toolboxes, medkit, and a flashlight, and this time I'm going to be using the same build without add-ons. Let's go. Okay. It is crazy though. The very second I take off in game, the very second I throw on gen builds, I lose. The second I take them off, I win. Perkless basically. That's what's crazy about it. Springtrap is totally the best. Alright. He is really good at sucking. He is really good at nothing. Alright. I don't really care about losing that generator up there. Okay. I guess ain't nobody.
I applaud you.
There we go. Alright, so number 1. I could go ahead and get my hook. Why not? What the fuck? Why haven't they done another gen yet?
Little work.
Get that. Really, game? I like how it didn't give me my teleport, but okay. Okay.
Genetic matter secured.
That's fine by me.
Analyze
Okay.
situation.
Game, I swear to fucking God, man.
I'm about to.
Nah, that's a waste of fucking time. Just the one I needed. There we go. Nah, you don't get it like that.
Little work. Obstacle removed.
The fuck was he trying to do? Not worried about it. I fucked this up.
Can't see. Vision compromised.
It's over. I fucked up. Hard. I fucked up bad. It's over. I didn't get my obsession out. I played like garbage. I lose. Yeah, lost. Yep, I lost. Played like shit. I played like garbage. Yeah, no shit, Galactic Empire. Yeah, I couldn't have figured that out, that I messed up after stating it. But then again, like I said, I do get decent survivors. I don't encounter everybody else's garbage all day. Well, I'm not going out like that. I'll say that much. You feel like the hype will only die when another licensed killer gets into the game? Yeah, I'm not going out like that. Not on Singularity. Once again, I'm not tunneling. That's my fucking problem. My whole problem is, once again, I was focused more on protecting the gens instead of getting the survivors out. My big mistake. Yet again. Alright. This time I will fucking tunnel. Lesson learned. Like every time. Every time I try not to fucking... Every time I'm not tunneling, I'm losing. Every fucking time. Every single fucking game that I do not tunnel, I end up losing. You just watch, though. I'll tunnel this game and I'll win. You just watch. I'll tunnel one survivor out at a time and I guarantee you I'll fucking win. Do you feel that killer is more stressful than survivor? Dude, what kind of fucking question is that, Herman? You know damn well the answer to that. Survivor is a fucking breeze compared to this. All you have to do is go to a fucking gen. All you have to do is go to a gen and hold a fucking button. And then hold forward versus every single killer. Just about. Like, how fucking hard is that? Like, the only thing that makes Survivor stressful is other survivors. That's it. With Killer, you make 3 mistakes, you lose. With Killer at a higher MMR, you make 3 fucking mistakes. What, like 3 bad plays, you lose. Like, just hands down, you lose. If you can afford to make more than 3 to 5 mistakes as Killer, you are not a high MMR killer. If you can fuck up 3 to 5 times and win, you're not at high MMR. At a higher MMR, you have 3 tokens of error. Any more than that, you're gonna lose. This is the most unfair game to one team. Yeah, survivors have always been the power role. It's just, like I said, it's such a stupid fucking community. You think the devs designed it that way on purpose? They did. Why do you think they catered to the fucking majority so much? They do it to stash their wallets. Boy, I wish somebody would have messaged me talking shit after that match. Trust me. Like, and I don't mean this like joke, like as a joke or anything. Whenever I get mad, I actually start playing better. Like, whenever I get mad, I go into like hardcore focus mode. And this is starting to irritate the fuck out of me. Like I said, every time I quit tunneling, when I stop tunneling, is the matches that I lose. Every time I tunnel, I end up winning. Like, I am going to tunnel this game. Like, hardcore fucking tunnel. At 5 gens. I don't have time to fuck around like every other content creator. I don't have that luxury. Not even as an A-tier killer. Even as an A-tier killer, I do not have the time to fucking go for 1 hook per survivor. I don't have the time. When you don't tunnel, you get body blocked by the unhooked survivor. Yeah, dude, like, fuck that shit. I will tunnel this game. This match, if it ever finds one this fucking millennium, you know, I will fucking tunnel this game. And I guarantee you, I will win the shit. Like, so, like, I'll put it like this. Anybody in this game, if you watch any other content creator other than me, and you see them going for 12 hooks, which is hook a survivor, hook another survivor, hook another survivor, hook another survivor, and then come back to the first survivor you hook, and then hook all of them one time each. If you see a content creator who has the time to do that in their matches, they are either playing the best killers in the game, which would be Nurse and Blight, or they are not playing against anyone good. Like, I promise you they're not going against anyone good. If they're playing a killer that's lesser than A tier, and they can go for this 12 hook bullshit, they're not going against anyone good. When you don't... Hillbilly is S tier? Yeah, I already knew that. He's a one-hit killer with high mobility. Of course he is. He's literally a killer who gets rewarded for doing nothing. Like, just sit there and fucking rev a chainsaw and get rewarded for it. Spirit got power crept hard. Yeah, she did. She's still good, though. She's low A, in your opinion? I disagree with that. Highly disagree with that. Like, that's one hell of an exaggeration, saying Spirit's low A. But to each their own. Alright, 3 toolboxes this time in a med kit. Fuck this shit. We are tunneling. Let's go. Ready up, you motherfuckers. Because I am fucking tired of, like, every time I get sidetracked and I end up not tunneling, I fucking pay the price for not tunneling. My God, I can't wait for that Phase 2 nerf to slugging, camping, and tunneling, bro. That is going to be the worst time in the history of Dead by Daylight for Killer. Whenever they make it harder to slug and tunnel, that is going to make DBD, though this will make Killer the worst time in DBD history to play Killer. You just watch, dude. Like, I will tunnel this match, and I guarantee you I'm probably gonna win or get a tie game out of it. Like, I am not gonna get no fucking 1 to 0K. Like I'm literally fucking irritated now. Alright, let's fucking go. Because, like I said, when I'm irritated, I play better. And they're lucky this is the anniversary. This fucking Masquerade shit. Because I guarantee I would have won more than most of these matches that I've lost if it was the normal mode. But they do have infinite pallets. I don't care about that fucking trick shit. Fuck all that. Whatever, dude. I don't even get time to fucking hardly make a play. I don't even hardly get time to fucking do anything. It's just ding. Oh, you're trying to fucking catch somebody. Ding. You're trying to catch somebody. Ding. You're trying to catch somebody. Ding. Damn near game over. Getting sick of that shit. This isn't even necessarily the one that I need to find. Went into a locker. What am I doing? this bitch is just wasting my time. Alright, I'm leaving this survivor alone because this bitch isn't dumb. I need to find that other one. Always got some safety, don't you? Always got something to save their ass. And they already got that off too, I assume. Alright, so I'm wondering if this is the weak link. Doesn't seem to fucking matter, does it? Wow, the bitch actually went through with it. Oh my god. I fucking hate this shit so much. Whatever. Bitch, I'm not dumb. They just got infinite counterplay, bro. It's kind of hard to tunnel somebody you can't fucking find. Fuck that shit. Great, can't even go to it. Yay! Well, about to be... There's always something in my fucking way. Where? Oh, this game is pissing me off, dude. This game is straight pissing me the fuck off. You know what? You know what? Where? Where? Where the fuck did she go? Bro, what kind of fuck shit is this? Whatever, game. Fuck this bullshit.
Possibly painless. Die fast. It is all over.
Yeah, this is a fucking team, dude. Straight up. You telling me they hit both of my shit? That's a fucking team effort. Yeah, this is a fucking team effort, 1000%.
It is over.
Fuck! God damn it! Yeah, you think you won, bitch. Yeah, you better get out. Yeah, she's just getting fucking hatched. Fucking ridiculous, dude. Yeah, that was a fucking team I went against. That ain't no damn solos. Now, do you honestly think Trapper or any of those fucking killers would have got a tie game out of that? Like, let's be real. Trapper, Myers, a killer with no map mobility, no map traversal. Do you honestly think one of those killers that do not have either of those would have stood a chance versus that? No. They would have got the fucking floor mopped with their ass. But I still managed to get a tie game out of it. Yeah, Crapper, shit fucking killer. Do you honestly think any of those no mobility, no map traversal killers would have did something versus that? No, they would have got their shit shoved in. Trapper could camp the generators with his traps. No. No, Palpatine. No. He couldn't. And he wouldn't. They would have just disabled your traps and laughed at you on the way out. That's what would have happened. Where would I put Dredge on the tier list? Shit tier. Because that's exactly what he is, shit tier. Like, like get a cornfield and he's powerless, cool. Like throw Dredge on a map with a cornfield. You loved him when he first came out. He's always been shit. Like Dredge has always been garbage. Like like I said, give him a corn map. He has no power. I do not like killers that have a power that's RNG based. For example, Pig. Example, Dredge. Example, Springtrap. Yeah, I do not like those killers. Like, they're only as powerful as the map allows them to be. Alien as well. You know, like, they rely on, like, Springtrap relies on his doors. You know, Dredge relies on lockers. You know, yeah, I do not like those kind of killers. They are only as powerful as the map allows them to become. And survivors as well. Like, if it's a map with a lot of lockers, Dredge will do good. If it's a cornfield where the lockers lead to nothing, then Dredge is going to do really bad. Unless the survivors are just garbage. But my point is, my fucking point is, Singularity is an A-tier killer. And he struggles. Freddy is an A-tier killer. And he struggles. What do you think these fucking, like, what do you think Trapper, Myers, Hag, Doctor, Cannibal, Pig, Clown, Legion, what do you think these killers are gonna do versus high MMR survivors? Nothing. They're gonna get mopped. That's why I quit fucking playing them. Like, they don't stand it, like, they were intentionally designed to be trash. To entertain, like, the low MMR survivors. You know, the people who's easily jump scared, shit like that. Tell you how Springtrap works? He don't. He throws a limp dick axe at you that barely goes any kind of distance unless, like, you're trying to fucking mortar the shit. Other than that, garbage. He goes through doors and very slowly and then gets across the map. While you're going through the doors, the survivors are alerted that you're going through the doors. You know, they can also use your doors to get around the map quicker and gen rush you faster. So Springtrap is absolute garbage. I do not like a killer that gives survivors more power than it does the killer. I do not like those kind of killers. Like Trapper. You could put traps down. So what? They just go around and disarm the shit. And then you gotta put them back up. And then they disarm the shit. And then like, no. I do not fuck with killers that do not have either map mobility or map traversal. Like, if you want to keep up with good survivors, you do not use shit like Cannibal or Myers or Trapper. Like, if you're just like a casual trying to have a good time and you don't mind beating on garbage all day, by all means, play Pig, play Clown, play Cannibal, play Hag, play Shape, play Trapper, you know, Wraith, you know, play these killers, Legion, yeah, Ghostface. If you're wanting to beat on people who don't know how to play, then you'll have a blast with them. But the second you come across anyone that knows how to play, half of this roster does not stand a chance. Like, actually, if you think about it, more than half of the killer roster does not stand a chance versus anyone good. Like, more than half of the roster. Like, let's see. Animatronic does not stand a chance versus a good squad. I'm not going to say anything about Houndmaster because I haven't played her enough and I didn't really care to play her. Unknown is bullshit in the right hands. Chucky does not stand a chance versus anyone good. Skull Merchant, yeah, she does not stand a chance versus anyone good. Knight does not beat a coordinated team that actually is playing to win. Dredge, absolute trash. Artist, yeah, whatever, she's there. They need to buff some people like Springtrap, where, no, like, that's the thing, you can't buff Springtrap. If you buff Springtrap, the survivor community will cry. Because they're already crying to get him nerfed. They're already trying to get him nerfed. And he's not even good. The fuck is Freddy so far down to the fucking floor? He's not that small. What about the thing for Trapper for if they disable the trap? No, I've tried it. It does not matter. You have no mobility and you have no map traversal as Trapper. Even if you've got the traps that injure people, it does not matter. It does not matter. If you don't have a way to get across the map, if you do not have a killer that has some kind of mobility to get across the map, you are not going to beat the good survivors. Because you need to... Like, think about it. I just got a tie game as Singularity. I have the ability to be across the fucking map in, like, 5 seconds or less. And even that was only a tie game. All right. They'll probably be here. Or close by. Or right here. Yeah, I'm not dumb, bitch. I'm gonna put you right next to the gin. Styles on me. Yep, I knew you would be here, bitch. DS me? No, he actually did an interaction. No. Get back over there. fine. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's all right. Game. Oh, the basement's here. Got it. Not worried about that. I ain't got time for that shit. Whatever, game.
Bad at all. You're telling me that still fucking missed?
actually, no. We gotta win! Fucking ridiculous, right? What do you think, chat? You think those were solo survivors? Let's see. Babysitter, deliverance, prove thyself. Fucking ridiculous. Like, what's crazy is they didn't even bring, like, meta perks. Like, they brought some okay perks, but they didn't even bring meta perks. Crazy shit, right? I finally won. Like I said, man, my survivors don't fucking play around. Like, even versus A tiers, my survivors do not play with them. Like, with all the other content creators, they get to run around, fucking stand still, look at nature, fucking go on hiking trails, have fun. Like, with me, if I'm not, like, constantly on the chase, constantly doing something, I just lose. But all these other creators, they got time to fucking stick their thumbs up their ass and sit on it and have fun. Like, bro, I don't get the, like, where, like, I want to know, where in my matches, chat, where in my matches does it look like I have the time to sit there and stare at something? Like, you've noticed that, right? Like, if I miss a heartbeat, I basically lose. Like, if I even do the slightest fuck up, it costs me a generator. Fucking crazy, man. Crazy. Alright, let me see. What do I gotta do for Survivor side? Get that shit over with. While in chase, activate the invitation to block a window vault from the killer 3 times. Alright, well, that's not gonna be too hard. Like, win or lose, just get the shit out of the way. Let me jump on Survivor real quick so I can get this knocked out. All I gotta do is go on chase and spawn window and spawn window blockers. Like, bro, a lot of people are saying that none are free is bad. What are my plans 4th of July weekend? I have no idea. Let's see. Why not? Just go Leon or something. No. I don't know. I guess I'll just go Leon. Wait, no. I gotta go Laura because, she's the one with the level ups. And I want to get my cake and get that shit done. And it just does not want to give me a cake, does it? Can you just give me a cake, game? Like, I don't want to waste... There we go. You're just gonna stay home and eat hot dogs all day. What the fuck? First Survivor match in 4 hours. Yeah, I'm just getting the challenge out of the way and being done with it. So all I gotta do is spawn 3 window blockers and I'm good to go. Not gonna lie, like, real question for the chat though. Like, I want to know from you: has these matches looked fun and exciting, or have they just looked stressful? Hey, what's up, Yeet Lord? Like, if you had to play these matches, would you consider these matches fun or stressful? If you had to go against these survivors that I've been getting. I'm just curious how you would feel stressed out, right? Because it is, like, these matches have been fucking stressful. Alright, so all I gotta do is go on chase, get that shit, spawn 3 windows, once per hook or whatever, and I'll be done. Be done with this challenge. And then I can go back to playing killer. What you been doing, Yeet Lord? How did you get a crown? I have no idea. I don't even know what the hell it is. I guess it's just something new YouTube added or something. I don't know. Probably.
What's this?
I don't know. It might have gave it to you because you might be like one of the only ones talking or something. I'm assuming. I'm trying to find... Not that. Where the fuck is the thing at? Thank you for holding me in place, Rock. Bro, where the fuck are these stupid things at? Like, I know I got the... There it is. Finally. Like I said, I'm not trying to play.
Wait, no!
Alright, well, this is where I go down.
Not looking good. Put me down.
Why isn't he throwing me? Anyway. Okay. Alright, that's two.
Like this.
All I need is one more.
Come on.
Gift of pain. What a shit perk. Oh my god, you're gonna slow down my generator speed while I'm trying to get chased. There we go. Come on. Alright, where are they? There we go. There we go. Good. Alright, I got the 3 that I needed. Why is he shaking his head? I'm not even trying. Alright, let's see. Vault 5 times and a chase. Well, all I gotta do is do that one more time. Hey, how you doing? Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Just getting ready for another day in paradise. I'm just messing around. I think I just got this challenge done, I think. Alright, let me see. Yeah, I just got it done. There we go. Oh no! Oh no! Whatever will I do? I died. There you go. Alright, and the challenge is done. Now I can go back to playing killer. Alright, let's see. That should have been all of them. I think. Let me look. Let me take a look-see and see if I got all of them completed. Alright, so... yeah. Alright, so we got everything done. Nice. Much better. Yep. Alright, well, it's time to unlock some more of these. Alright, 750. Why not? What else do we need to get? We need... why not? There's a Sable, Claudette. Might as well go ahead and get the survivor shit out of the way. Wait, who's this? Vittorio? Yeah. Get hers out of the way. Get Claudette's out of the way. And get Sable's out of the way. Alright, there we go. Alright, this is David's, so I need to throw his shit on real quick. Alright, where is it? Yeah. There we go. So this is supposed to be his new outfit? Huh. Boy, that shit looks fruity. Not gonna... I'm not gonna bullshit. That shit looks fruity. Alright. Alright, as for the killer shit, I think it was the new weapon, I believe. Yeah, like that shit was just Fruity Pebbles. Okay, oops. Alright, as for this, I believe it was the weapon. There it is. That shit actually looks kind of cool. Not gonna bullshit. That looks badass. In the next quest, I'll be getting the top for him. Him and David's head. That doesn't sound right the way I said that, but yeah. You get what I mean. Be getting their head. Oh, man. But yeah, so far, like, funny thing about it is that there are people who dress like that. I don't know why the fuck anybody would dress like that. I mean, this is kind of cool, but like that David shit, like you wouldn't catch me anywhere dressed in David shit like that. So far, who all have we lost with? We lost with like Wesker. We lost with Singularity. We lost with Animatronic. I don't think we lost with we did lose with Lich, but he was still fun to play, right? Dracula, we did not lose with him, and we did not lose with Freddy. It's interesting. It seems like the two I do best with is Freddy and Dracula. I don't know. You know, maybe it's because I'm such a fan of Freddy and Dracula, I try much harder with Dracula and Freddy. You know, like, I'm a Wesker fan, but, like, I'm not, like, a huge Resident Evil fan. Like, you know, I'm not, like, a massive Rez fan. Singularity, they just countered the absolute shit out of me. Like, everywhere I looked, my shit was, like, disabled. You know, and I do not like killers who can be disabled. I do not like killers who where their power can be denied. You know, like, to me, Singularity. But don't get me wrong, I'm not saying Singularity's bad. By no means is Singularity bad at all. Like, Singularity is a damn good killer. But you know what I like about Freddy, Dracula, and Lich over Singularity and Wesker? I like it that their power can't just be fucking stolen. You know? I like it that Freddy's snares, you know, can't, like, oh, it's this map, now my shit doesn't work, right? I don't like that. I don't like killers where, like, oh, you got this map and now your shit's useless. You know what I mean? I don't like those kind of killers. Does that make sense, what I'm trying to say? I like Freddy because he has a teleport that you cannot take away, and he has snares that you cannot steal from him. I like Dracula because he has a bat form that you cannot deny, and a wolf form that you cannot take away, and a hellfire that cannot be taken away. You know, just like Lich. He starts with his abilities, and they cannot be stolen, or disabled, or just completely fucked by the survivors. That's what I like about their abilities. To me, that's fun. What's not fun is whenever you get fucked just because you got a map. What's not fun is whenever you're playing a killer where your power can be stolen from you at will. Like Trapper, like Shape, like Ghostface, like Pig, like, let's see, Singularity, where their shit can just be stolen from you. like animatronic. Yeah, so I think I have figured out who my 2 favorite killers are. Out of all the testing I have done, I think I finally know who my 2 favorite killers are. And it's gonna be Freddy and Dracula. I've always been a Nightmare on Elm Street fan, and I've always been a Dracula fan. I've always been a straight geek for vampires. You know, I think that's why I try harder with them more than any other killer in the game. I am a huge Alien fan, but man, they fucked Alien hard in this game. So, like, I don't know, I just don't really want to play Alien anymore because he just feels, it doesn't feel like Alien to me. You know, I come from a long line of Alien games. You know, Alien vs. Predator, Alien Isolation, the original arcade Alien games and shit like that, Sega. You know, Alien 3 and shit like that. You know, the games and the movies, like everything Alien. And honestly, I think this is probably the worst xenomorph I have ever seen on screen. On my screen. I don't think I've seen a shittier alien in my life than what Dead by Daylight has. Don't they do that to every killer? Not every killer. But, let's see. Does anybody got a specific killer they want me to play? I did put a list of killers in the description of this video, or the stream. And please don't say Springtrap. I'm scratching him out of my list. What's my build on Ellen Ripley? I can look real quick. Let me take a look. Damn, that blue skull. That blue skull looks fire. But yeah, to answer the question, PvP guy, they do it to most killers. Ugh. God. Your lore build
Where the
is
hell are we?
what only use on my survivors. Okay. Well, one of my builds that I use is Lucky Break with Quick and Quiet, with Lucky Star, with Head On. And it may be a sleeper build for you, but I actually did have a fun match with it. And my next build was Residual Manifest, Chemical Trap, Blast Mine, and Flashbang. And then the third one was Light-Footed, Dance With Me, Quick and Quiet, and Lithe. Well, yeah, like, this is your Alien Isolation build. Like, straight up Alien Isolation build. Yeah. Like, we've seen Sigourney Weaver in the movies making all kinds of gadgets and weapons and putting attachments to weapons, you know, so I thought it only made sense. She, at the start of the trial, she goes to a chest, finds a flashlight, jumps on a gin, gets her chemical trap. Right after she gets her chemical trap, she gets her blast mine and her flashbang at the same time, puts the blast mine on the generator, goes into a locker, gets the flashbang, and now she's got the flashlight, the chemical trap, and the flashbang to fucking hit the killer with. You know, and then the cycle just continues. You know, I mean, tell me if that's not Ripley from the movies, right? Don't that sound like something Ellen Ripley would do in the movies? In the Alien movies? Am I right, chat? Does that sound like something the That sounds accurate to the movies, right? Ellen Ripley goes to a chest, gets her flashlight, jumps on a gin, chemical trap, plus blast mine, puts a blast mine on the generator, gets her flashbang, goes into a locker, gets her flashbang, goes on the chase, you know, hit the alien with the flashlight, put a trap on the fucking pallet, blows up, slows the bitch down, pre-drop the next thing. You know, the alien tries to catch Ellen, hits it with a flashbang, loses track. The alien comes back, kicks a gin, the gin blows up in its face. Like, that's Ellen Ripley, in my opinion. That's a movie-based Ellen Ripley build. But if we're going based on, like, the first movie, right? Like, the very first Alien movie, I would suggest this build. Like, this is more of Alien 2, you know, the movie Aliens, in my opinion. But this would be more like the Alien 1 build, the first Alien movie. Because, like, let's say you get hit, now you leave no trails of blood or scratch marks. And then you use quick and quiet to go into a locker, because you're not leaving scratch marks, so the alien does not know where you're going or anything like that. You get your speed boost, use quick and quiet, go into a locker. When you go into a locker, you leave no pools of blood, you make no grunts of pain for 30 seconds. Once you exit and that also lingers for 30 seconds after you exit the locker as well, where you leave no pools of blood and make no grunts of pain. And it shows you where your teammates are, so you can get to your teammates. And then if the alien does just so manage to find you somehow without any scratch marks, without any pools of blood, without any grunts of pain, you still have head on. And then you can stun the killer, and then vault out the window, pre-drop a pallet or something like that, and haul ass. And you get to see where your teammates are and the generator that's closest to you as well. And 30-second cooldown is not that bad, because this, and whenever you heal people, I believe, let me look, while healthy, for each second spent healing another survivor, you can also get Lucky Break back, based on how much time has been spent healing other survivors. So really, if you think about it, if a killer brings an anti-healing build, it actually benefits your Lucky Break, because the longer it takes to heal, the longer you get to increase the duration of the second Lucky Break. You know, and Quick and Quiet comes back every 15 seconds after use. And Lucky Star only goes on a 30-second cooldown. That's not much. You know, and this one has 40-second cooldown head on. But yeah, that's a cool alien build. This is a fun Aliens build. And I guess you could say this is your Dead by Daylight build, with light-footed, dance with me, quick and quiet, and light. But I would recommend giving this build a try, build 1 and build 2, Herman. Like, I actually enjoyed using both of these builds. Oh yeah, this build, the Alien Isolation build, the Alien 1 build, I would recommend this one. Like, this build is really fun to use, in my opinion, for me personally. Actually, we don't even have to play the event. We've already completed the event, but they're actually fun to use instead of using off-the-record DS, Unbreakable, and Windows. Yeah, I can't stand just using the same builds over and over. I don't see how anybody can play this build and just, like, on Survivor, that is. Like, Killer, you're kind of forced into a specific build. But like on Survivor, I don't see how people can just stand using the same build over and over and over. Like, Survivors have so much variety in builds that can actually win them a match. Whereas Killer, you use this shit or lose, right? A lot of people will hate me for saying that, but it's just honesty, dude. And then there's some killers, it doesn't matter what you bring, Trapper, Myers. Doesn't matter what you bring. If the survivors are good, you're not gonna beat them. But you know, like, what do you guys? What's your opinion on Lich? Because I was kind of feeling him. I'm not gonna lie. Like, when I last played him, I was actually kind of enjoying it.
Strange powers at work.
Okay. Because, like, I'm just trying to figure out, you feel like he will get nerfed? I don't know, man. I don't think he needs a nerf. Like, you should have saw the match that I lost earlier, bro. Like, I literally lost a match, Herman, with the Lich, and I had like, and I hit like 80% of my shots. At least 80 to 85% of my shots I landed, and I still lost. Like, I wasn't messing up. I wasn't even really messing up. The only thing I didn't do was tunnel or slug. Then I played another match as Lich, where I did tunnel and slug, and I won. That was the only difference. So the buffs did nothing? No. The buffs are good. The buffs are damn good. I love it. I'll go ahead and play him again. Like I actually find him fun. Like, it just blows my mind in this game how, like, the community wants us, like, the survivor side of the community don't like us using gen perks and all this other shit. But, man, like, when you're not using shit like that, these gens, they just fucking fly, dude. And I'm used to that kind of shit. It still irritates me. You know, it still bothers me to see yourself play damn near perfectly and still lose. You know, there's just something about that, you know, rubs me the wrong way. Why the fuck do survivors want Lightborn nerf? It doesn't need a nerf. Like, it's not slowing down the gens. It's not regressing gens. It's not blocking gens. It's not doing anything to slow them down. It's just preventing them from being assholes. But I guess they don't like that either. Bro, have you noticed how entitled the survivor side of the community has gotten to the point? Like, you know, they used to bitch about gen perks, they used to bitch about, like, totems and stuff like that, and now they've gotten so fucking spoiled and entitled, they're so used to getting their way, to the point they're asking for shit that doesn't even really impact the match to get nerfed. Like, they were asking for save the best for last to get nerfed, and it got nerfed. Now they're trying to get, you know, then they were asking for, like, fucking knockout to get nerfed. And now they're asking for Lightborn to get nerfed. Like, now they're not even asking shit to get nerfed that actually hurts them. You know, like, it's kind of crazy to me. Like, oh, I'm immune to blindness. Oh, 2 OP. Oh, it takes longer to pick a survivor up off the ground. 2 OP. Oh, I can recover from attacks faster. 2 OP. Like, bro, that's just kind of ridiculous. They have wanted Lightborn to get nerfed for years. Yeah, they wanted... People bitched about Knockout for years as well. And they got it. So, you know, never say it won't happen, bro. Like, if the survivors cry hard enough, Lightborn will get nerfed. All they have to do is cry. Like, you know daddy behavior never says no to them. You know they will do it if enough people cry. And you know what's even more funny? I'm not even using it to, like, really... I'm just using it to counter the downsides to dark arrogance. I'm not even really using it for that. Like, I'm just using it so that way dark arrogance is worth using. Is flashbang still as good as it used to be? It's still a decent perk. It just depends on how you use it, where you use it. Like, I don't use flashbang and flashlights to save other teammates. I use my flashbang and my flashlight to save my own ass. Oh, Herman, and they're bringing flashlights. I'm not even bringing Lightborn to counter their flashlights, but they have them. Ah. You know, I got a feeling somebody in here is gonna DC. I smell a DC coming. Alright. I don't know. Maybe I should lose this match. I might need to lose this match. They might. They're. You know damn well if I win, they're gonna be on the forum post. All right, let's go. Yay! Eerie of fucking crows, bro. You are kidding me. Need to go ahead and break this. There he is. I played him on that one. Hey, how you doing? Still losing gens. Ain't that some shit?
All things
Game, I swear to fucking God, if you don't fucking land this hit, that's right in your fucking face.
of many eyes.
I'm slugging him. Why can't I?
Your light slips away. Yes. Perfect. Require a sacrifice.
Okay.
Just
Not worried about it. Fuck all that. No, you don't get to save like that, my guy.
your
I need to find that David.
draws.
Where the fuck is he? He should be that. No, that's not the right guy. He's not the guy I want. He's not who I'm looking for. No, not looking for you. Oh, fuck off. What the fuck? Why'd my ability deactivate? What the fuck was that? Game? Oh, fuck off. Right? What do you think about my Lich? Damn it. I aimed it the wrong way. But it worked out. Okay. Nice try, my guy. That was fun. That was a fun game. This guy came in with extreme confidence. This guy came in just to be an asshole with that fucking scene partner shit. But yeah, that was a fun game. Yeah, so what do you think about my Lich, Herman? Not bad? Sorry for the coughing. Damn. Not a bad Lich though, right? Them trying to blind you at a pallet, right? And that's so funny because, like, I didn't even bring it intentionally for that. Like, I just brought it to counter the downsides of dark arrogance. You know, same thing with enduring. Why isn't it working, right? But yeah, Lich is really fun. Like, especially with these two add-ons reducing his cooldowns, his spell cooldowns. Pretty fun so far. It's a fun build, you might try it. You gotta know what you're doing, man. Like, you gotta be quick. You can't fuck around. Like, you can't just be sitting there staring off into space going on 60-second chases and shit. Like, with this killer, you gotta know, like, you know, you gotta be quick. Gotta know when to fucking let a chase go. You gotta know where the 3-gen is. If there's a 3-gen, a 4-gen. You gotta be trying to hold that shit. You gotta know what you can and can't get away with. I don't know, man. Like, I think I will add Lich to my collection of killers that I play. Is the build specifically for Vecna? Yeah, it's a lore build. I mean, like Herman. Dark Arrogance is Lich's perk. That's why I made this build based around his perk. You know, I was observing. Alright, let me type it in. You know, I was observing what all he came with. And I was like, what perk benefits this killer the most? Like, whenever I was playing him, you know, testing him, I noticed, like, Windows was like Lich's weakness was Windows. Right? So I was like, you know what? He came with Dark Arrogance like this right here, for example. When a survivor scares a crow, they suffer exhausted. That ain't gonna help. That's not gonna help Lich in any kind of way. You know, weave attunement. Even weak attunement. Even weave attunement does not really help Lich that much. The perk that helps Lich is Dark Arrogance. And the reason that Dark Arrogance helps the Lich is because Windows are Lich's weakness. Pallets is Lich's playground, but Windows are his weakness. So I was like, you know what? Like, I'll throw on Dark Arrogance. He came with the shit. It makes sense. You know, I'm gonna block these windows and force them into my playground. And this comes with downsides, so I'll take the other two perks and I'll take away the downsides. And there you go. Now you have a build. You know, now you have an all-game superior anatomy. You can block windows, force them into your playground, which is pallets. They can't blind you with a flashlight, and you recover 25% faster than normal from pallet stuns. I think it's a decent build, personally. Am I gonna say it's like the absolute meta for him? I don't know. I'm just now starting to play him. Well, actually, I've played him a little bit. Like, it's not like it's my first 2 or 3 games with him. It's or nothing like that. But, you know, like I am. Like, this build has this build has been doing really good so far. As you just saw last match, I was able to go on chases, end them very quickly, counter everything that they throw at me. Do you have a lore build for Myers? Yeah, don't use them. That's my lore build for Myers. Don't use him. Don't play as him. Like, there is no saving Myers. Myers is absolute trash. Like, I have tried every possible thing I could think of to save him. Even my in-game don't save him. Like, bro, if my in-game build can't save a killer, that killer isn't worth playing. But, yeah. Alright, so... So, who do we want next? Dracula, Lich, Freddy... Not gonna lie, I'm kind of skeptical on even playing Singularity. Like, I'm having... To be honest with you, I'm having more fun on Lich and Dracula than I am Singularity, surprisingly. I'm really digging Lich at the moment. I just don't want to use up all his shit. Huh. I saw your Alien gameplay. I don't really like Alien that much in this game. I really don't. That's just me being 100% honest. Dracula or Lich? Let me see what all I got for Dracula. Do I have enough things on him. Okay, I got 33 black wards on him.
Miserable little
227 of those,
secrets.
23 of those. You don't like the turrets? I hate the turrets. Like, bro, don't even get me started on the alien turrets. It's, it just makes me want to chokehold behavior. But, let's see, who do you guys think? Lich or Dracula to level up? Who do you think I should level up? Lich or Dracula? Because I seem to be doing good with both, to be real with you. So what do you think, chat? Lich or Dracula? Who do you think I should level up? We got Dracula right here. Oh yeah, I forgot about my other cosmetic too for him. He also has this cosmetic.
I am the dark.
It's a badass cosmetic, right?
That strikes fear into beating hearts.
Level up Count Von Count. Go ahead and let you see the Mori.
I smell.
But yeah. So there's that. And then there is Lich. So what do you think, chat? Somebody tell me something. Other than Herman. We need somebody else who speaks English in the chat. Who should I level up? Anyone who speaks English and knows how to press buttons in a chat. Come on, this is 2025. Everybody knows how to text. That's all people do in 2025 is text. How many people are in here? 8 people are in here, but only one person is saying shit. Come on, like I said, this is 2025. You guys know how to text all day, every single day, and you can't live without your phones. So, come on now. Lich or Dracula? Swear to God, trying to get them to actually do what they do in 2025 on the regular is like pulling teeth. Bro, what is with my chat? Speak! Like, my God. Is it really that hard to type in Dracula or Lich? Is it really that difficult? Like, all I'm asking for you is to punch in 7 letters or 4 letters. Well, you know where you stand, can't stand the knock off Thanos. I like him. I think he's really fun to play. I like both of them. Honestly, like, I like both of them, yeah. Well, fuck it then. Let me see. How many Traveler hats do I got? Yeah, well, people like playing Skull Merchant. Yeah, you know, I'm good on that. 227 of those, 271 of those. Okay. But only 23 of these. And 33 black ores. I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm good on that. I might just go ahead and level up Lich a little bit. Honestly. He's only prestige 3. And I don't want to level up using the spin blood point shit because it's gonna screw me out of my add-ons. Like, that's why I was telling everybody, like, prestige 3 through 9, if you're just trying to get your perks, use the spin blood points shit right here. But it's gonna screw you out of good add-ons. So, like, yeah. Alright, let's see. You heard that the next chapter is The Walking Dead? It is. I'm gonna go ahead and spend some blood points on this killer. Might just get him up a prestige. It will take longer to do it like this, but I don't care. I'd rather get my add-ons than to get screwed out of them, personally. You still want Jaws in the game? I don't want Jaws in the game. That'd be stupid. Like what? We got a fucking land shark or something? Like, I'm good on that. Darth Vader in the game. I don't want Darth Vader in the game. It doesn't make no fucking sense. It would be stupid. It would be such a parody seeing Darth Vader getting destroyed by a fucking piece of wood and a rusty old shack and can't do shit to a fucking window as Darth Vader, a guy who could literally pull ships out of the fucking sky. No, I just don't want to see it. I do not want to see that. Like, I don't want to see that at all. Not one bit. Pinhead getting smacked by a pallet. Yeah, it's embarrassing, dude. It's like watching a transformer get slapped to the floor by a human. It's that dumb. Like, I'm gonna stock up on these fucking pearls of power and these ring of spell storing. That's what I want to stack up on. Which wouldn't make any sense since the Cenobites enjoy pain, right? Supposed to, anyway. Like I said, doing this does take longer, but like I said also, I would prefer to get the add-ons that I want instead of it just randomly choosing all this shit and just like, oh no, you know, and not giving you the add-ons that you need to perform well. Do I play D&D? Dungeons and Dragons? No. I've never played Dungeons and Dragons. I tried to watch one of the movies that came out, but it was so terrible I could not watch it. It was like this really old movie with shit CGI. Like, ugh. It had, like, I think Marlon Wayans in it or something, but it was like a really bad movie. The board game is better. I don't know, I've never played it, like I said. All I know is that the movie was terrible. That's all I know. The one that came out after that, I don't know. I've never seen the latest Dungeons and Dragons movie, but I do remember watching the older one. Trying to watch it anyway. Tried to watch it. I mean, I did watch it, but I just couldn't. Okay. Boy, they sure are giving me a lot of Ring of Spell Storing. Holy shit. I mean, I'm not complaining, but that's crazy. Like, they stock, I see they stock this killer up on his good add-ons. They're not really giving me too many pearls, though. Vecna came out in 1976. Yeah, I know it's old. I've heard about it for a long time. I've just never played it. No pearls. No goodies. Still no pearls. This was before video games was a thing. I know. Yeah, like I said, I know it very well. I just never did play it. Still no pearls. But at least we can get that. I'm just trying to get him some good stuff so that way I don't run out anytime soon. Still no pearls. Come on. Boy, they just don't want to give me no pearls. There you are. Much better. You want the black ward? I would like to get a black ward. But I would also like to get a pearl of power too. I mean, I just got one, but still, you get what I'm saying. A pearl. Why did I skip a black ward or something without realizing? No? Okay, good. Whew. I'm glad to hear that. That would actually make me mad if I missed out on a black ward. What a black ward does, chat, is it allows you to use add-ons without losing them. That's why I would have got mad if I didn't, if I skipped it by accident. Come on. Thank God. It's about time. Wait, what did I just get? I'll hold on to that. Give me my bloody blade. There we go. Alright, let's see. So we got 22 of them and 69 of those and only one black ward. I guess I can test and see how good this killer is without the add-ons, but man, I kind of feel like this killer needs these add-ons. What else does he got? Increases the duration of fly. I'm just trying to see what else he has. Like, I know the Vorpal sword is okay. I don't really think this is really that good, though. Yeah, I don't really think you need that. Yeah, I think these are probably the two best add-ons. Two of, like, the Vorpal sword is worth getting, and these two right here are definitely worth getting. He has Gamora's knife in his right hand and the plastic infinity gauntlet from Walmart. Shut up. In his left hand. Oh my god. Alright, so... You know, I may put both prestiges in this killer. Because Dracula already has like 100 and something. I need to get some shit for him. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and get this shit for Lich. We'll go ahead and knock this shit out. Go ahead and get that. Get all that. There we go. Get me more of those. Because, like, I honestly think my Freddy has enough to sustain himself for a little while. Like, I've got 1,000 plus of everything on him, so I want to get my Lich and Dracula up, honestly. I wish they'd give me more of what they were giving me in the last Blood Webs. Alright, that was a blessing. Now they're giving me doo-doo. There we go. It's about time. fucking pearl. There we go. That's what I like to see. Terrible blood web. There we go. There's my pearl. Hey, welcome back, Empire. Still no pearl. That is. When does the blood web get good at what prestige? Like, when you start getting higher, you know, like way higher, like 20s, 30s or something like that, you start getting way better stuff. But honestly, like, Lich's best add-ons, some of his best add-ons are just greens and blues. Because you have Prestige 45 on Freddy. Well, you should be. You should be getting quite a bit of Nancy's Masterpieces and pill bottles by now. And class photos on as well. Ooh, there we are. There we go. Got to get everything. Let's go. That's the type of blood webs we like. Ooh, give me more black wards. Prestige 39 on Pinhead. Dude, that's a waste of blood points. Like, I don't even... I mean, if you like Pinhead, then yeah. But I don't like Pinhead at all. He is doo-doo butter, in my opinion. Well, I'm not, like, on PC it's a different story, but on console he's doo-doo butter. If you're not leveling him up anymore, I don't blame you. It's a fucking waste of blood points. Such a weak ass killer. Ooh. 2 pearls. Let's go. Ooh. This is giving me everything in this blood web. Ooh. Oh, no, you're not taking this. There we go. You will give me my pearls. Right now you're in a conundrum. You have no idea which killer you should prestige. Kind of just waiting for a good license to get into the game. Well, I mean, like I said, I'm enjoying Lich, Dracula, and Freddy the most at the moment. Unless you're like just looking for a really busted killer to come out. Like, we do have killers that are fun to play, that are enjoyable, that can keep up. Ooh, Black Ward, let's go. Come on. I will get you up another prestige. Damn, no more pearl. There we go. That's what I like to see. Oh, no! You bitch! So like you said about the crown next to our names, I have no idea. I mean, I guess that's just something new to YouTube or something, I don't know. I've seen it whenever I've commented in chats before too, and I don't know what it is. What are my thoughts on the map offering nerf? I feel like they should just remove them. I really do. Like, just take them out of the game, refund give everybody a shit ton of blood points. That's how I feel about it. Okay. You wish they would? Me too. Alright, let's see what that leaves me with. 37 of those and 92 of those and 5 black wards. Man. Doesn't feel like it got me much, but it is what it is, right? Huh. Hey, what's up, Hades? The crown means who's most active in the chat. Okay, okay, okay. Now I understand it. Thank you for clearing that up, Hades. Okay. Well, I got the challenges, the quest done, Hades. Hey, Hades, you gonna be on here? Like, are you on right now or what? Nah, it's nothing bad. Alright, so what do you guys think? Do you get more blood points in the anniversary event or in the Blood Moon event? I think you get... Fuck, I don't know. I think you get more in the Blood Moon event, honestly. But not gonna say that, like, you do get quite a bit in this too. So what do you guys think? Let's see. Freddy, Dracula, Lich, or do you want me to use something else? Nah, I don't know. You'll probably be on around 7 or 8. Okay. Unknown. Dracula. Alright. You know what? I actually want to try to go without those. I actually want to put on you and you. I just want to try it without blocking off a window and hoping that it goes well. And I don't want to use a black ward. No cake. No cake for me. What a shame. Eh. Yeah, Hades got fucked over by the devs whenever it came to the Chucky nerf. Actually, shit. Give me just a second. I'm gonna grab my phone. I'm still gonna talk to you guys in the chat, but I need to get something real quick. Let's see. I guess I could use these. Okay. Now we find a match. Sorry about the wait. He blended in with the rich crowd. Shit, he was a part of the rich crowd. He was literally a count. Wonder, let's see, what's in the Shrine of Secrets? Absolutely nothing I can use. Considering I have everything. But yeah, I might just go ahead and get, what's the name? The Lich up to Prestige 9 as well. Like Freddy, I've already got him maxed out with, like I said, 1,000 plus of everything. I think my focus is going to start being Dracula and Lich at the moment. They're just really fun to play. But don't get it twisted, Singularity is good though. I like Dracula and Lich is because they can work with the perks they come with. You know, well, at least one of the perks they come with anyway. You know? Like, and it feels really good. Like, I like killers that I can put a build on with perks they come with and it actually does something. Oh shit. I need to switch this. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna use the demon form.
Powerful always judge the weak.
I am gonna go ahead and use Medusa's hair with the clock tower gear. Definitely. Especially if I'm going in demon form. Like, this is supposed to be Dracula in his strongest form, so I'm definitely gonna be using this. Like, what really sucks is his eerie add-ons are his worst add-ons, in my opinion. Lich equals Thanos' ugly cousin. Yeah, he's still a badass, though. This is going to be interesting. I hardly ever use his demon form. You know, I may just start doing that. Like, you know, the purple add-on for his demon form, and then like Traveler's Hat for his normal form or something. You recently played the Castlevania Anniversary Collection on Steam. The Castlevania series is very good. Like, my favorite one is Lords of Shadow 2. That's my favorite Castlevania game. Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2. I am going to be bringing that game to this channel, by the way. Just letting you know. Like, it's a really fun game. I play the 3 most powerful licenses lore-wise. Well, I've always been a Dracula fan and a Nightmare on Elm Street fan. Never really been a fan of Dungeons and Dragons, but the Lich is really fun. you think Castlevania 3 might be the hardest game in the series. I don't know. I don't know, but I do know, like, for me personally, the most fun Castlevania game I've played is Lords of Shadow 2. Hard because it's cheap, right? Like, you just feel like such a badass playing Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2. You feel so powerful. Like, basically, Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2 is the vampire version of God of War. That's literally what it is. Let's go. Well, this will be interesting. God, the demon form looks pretty cool. I should start using it more often. It's a really cool cosmetic. Welcome back, Eat Lord. I'm fixing to play as the demon form of Dracula. On Suffocation Pit. Alright, well now they know what I'm using. That's for certain. Alright, let's see where they are. Where? I know there's a bitch here. Alright, there we go. I'm wasting a lot of fucking... They're working on the gens. I'm wasting too much time. Come on. There we go. I'm gonna slug her. Keep her down.
Escape is impossible.
Let's see, where did you go? And there we go. Now, where do you think you're going? Well, there's that. Well, I guess we just get to wait then. Nah. You already know it's Mori time. So what do you think about my Dracula? Decent, right? Come on, go to Death Hook already. Are you fucking kidding me? Come back. Well, actually, she's about to bleed to death, so might as well just go ahead and put this one right over here. There we go. Okay. Well, that was fun. Now you see why I like Dracula. Alright, let's see.
Let the bloodbath begin.
I am a creature of the night.
Let's go ahead and get some more of these. There we go. I told you I got a decent Dracula. Do you have the young Dracula skin? No, I'm not putting that on. I don't even like that skin. Am I going to get Gears of War Reloaded? I've already got it pre-ordered. They got Gears of War for PlayStation, yeah? Yeah, just take anything that made Xbox unique and give it to PlayStation, right? Hey, what's up, dead man? You just missed out, bro. The one with the black hair, yeah, I don't like it. Halo is coming to PlayStation, yeah, I know. Like I said, man, they're just taking everything that made Xbox unique and just giving it to PlayStation. And we're just getting, like, fucking low titles from PlayStation. Like, I think it would be a fair trade, like, if they got Halo and we got, like, God of War. Like, that would be a really good trade, in my opinion. It's like, okay, you're gonna give us God of War and we'll give you Halo. Or something like that, you know? Yeah, God of War is also on PC, I know. But you get what I'm saying, like, there has to be a point where it's like a fair trade. You saw that I don't own the clean-shaven Dracula, don't blame you? Yeah, no. No. Game Pass is okay. Way better than PlayStation Plus. How so? Well, like what's the difference between Game Pass and PlayStation Plus? Because I don't own a PlayStation. That's why I'm asking. Game Pass is on PC and PlayStation Plus is only for PlayStation. Oh yeah, Game Pass is for PC. Yeah, that's true. You're right about that. I forgot all about that shit. PlayStation Plus allows you to stream games online. Yeah. Oh, guess what? They are supposed to be bringing games from Steam to Xbox. Just letting you know. Yeah, some of the games from Steam are going to be coming to Xbox. I really hope they give us Star Wars The Old Republic. I really want that game. I've been wanting to play that game for years. Man, is it just me or is FNAF really hurting this game right now? I don't get why so many people are playing fucking FNAF. Like, you would think the hype would have died down by now. Like, it's not even a good killer. Just like some B tier. Like B for bitch tier. Alright, 2 flashlights and a toolbox. Got it. This will be interesting now that I can't block off windows. It'll be interesting to see where this goes. That dude's name is I Like Pie. All right. Time to see how this match goes. Did I ever like the movie Jaws? I own the movie. I just don't want to see it in Dead by Daylight. That'd be stupid.
Darkness is upon you.
Well, hello there. Perfect. Okay, not dumb. Got it. Wait a minute.
Don't be overdramatic.
Really? The fuck are these people doing?
I have waited for this moment.
Well, look at you. Aren't you cute?
Try not to bleed out too quickly.
What the fuck? Okay then. Well, that's game.
Fascinating.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's game over. No, I'm not abandoning. I'll pick you up. And fuck it. Here you go. Well, I think it's safe to say that that was a good game. Is that a record? Like, I'm just curious. Is that actually a record for the world's fastest win? Like, that has to be some kind of record. Because they didn't give up until everybody was down. Dude, that has to be some kind of record. Like, there's no way. That had to be some kind of record, bro. And they brought a brand new part. No way, dude. That has to be a record. There's no way you're telling me that's not a record. Like, what is the fastest win for Dracula? Does anybody know? Herman, do you know? Because that was a fast match. Like, bro, it took me longer to find the match than it did to play the match. For me, you think that's the quickest? No, I mean in general, like, out of everyone. Like, dude, that was a fast fucking match. Like, fast. I didn't even hardly get shit out of it, I ended it so quick. That was like a waste of a survivor pudding. Man. Okay. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Holy shit. Wonder if I should just go with no add-ons. What do you think, chat? No add-ons? Yes? No? Anyone? No add-ons? Alright, we'll try this. We'll see how this goes. Because, like I said, that was a quick game. DVD just tweeted this. The team is actively investigating reports of outages affecting multiple platforms. We'll share more information. Thank you for your patience. What outages? I'm not experiencing an outage. I don't see anything. Like, I'm still able to go in matches. So the game might crash. Well, that fucking sucks. Well, good thing I'm not using any add-ons then, right? It might crash randomly. Well, if it does, then we'll just call it there. You know, it really baffles me why anybody even uses the wolf form on Dracula. Like, you're better off just using the bat and hellfire. Like, I don't know why anybody uses the wolf form as Dracula. Does it really surprise you, though? No. No, Dead by Daylight crashing or having a bug or something, I think it's kind of normal at this point. But I really do. Like, I really feel like the bat and the hellfire are Dracula's best forms. I don't even know. Could you imagine the DVD community wanting a shark in this game? Yeah. But yeah, like, I'd rather just use the bat and hellfire instead of using the dog. Twins is still bugged. Why? What's her bug? Victor is sliding over objects. Yeah, playing Great White Shark. Sure, that's totally chapter worthy. Right. It just sounds dumb. Reminds me of that, it reminds me of that cartoon back in the day, Land Sharks. Like, that would be so stupid, just seeing a dorsal fin sticking up out of the bottom of the map, out of the ground, out of the dirt. A shark with feet and arms. Yeah, it just sounds... Dude, you know what that reminds me of, Adam? It reminds me of the fucking Sci-Fi Channel. You're talking about a shark with feet and arms. Dude, that reminds me straight up of the Sci-Fi Channel. They do corny shit like that. And people are actually saying Jaws is more than just a shark. Like, no, Jaws was just a shark. That's it. It does, though. Like, people wanting Jaws in the game, it literally reminds me of Street Sharks or the Sci-Fi Channel, where they got these mutated sharks with the shit CGI and the terrible acting. That's what it reminds me of. What of those terribly early 2000... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Those early 2000 terrible CGI, poorly acted shark movies. Like Sharknado and shit. That's what it reminds me of. And what was it? There was that Sci-Fi Channel movie Sharktopus and Whale Shark and all kinds of shit like that. It's such terrible movies. You had a bunch of Street Shark figures. I mean, the cartoon was cool. You know, don't get it wrong. Like, the shark was cool. The cartoon was cool, but the Sci-Fi Channel, yeah. We're making you crack up, but it's true. Yeah, it was. It was terrible. Like, like, it's like they literally ran out of ideas. All right, here's were shark. Here's whale shark. Here's sharktopus. And like, bro, that shit was so corny. You didn't watch it, but you had a bunch of action figures when you was little. Yeah, like Land Shark, Street Sharks was a cool cartoon. But not the Sci-Fi Channel movies, no. Alright, boy, is it just me, or is every time I win, they're like upgrading their items? Like, at first it was flashlights, and then it was flashlights with a toolbox, and then it was 2 toolboxes, and now it's 2 med kits with 2 toolboxes. It's like every time I win, they're just bringing more. They're like, oh yeah? We'll try to survive this. Oh yeah? We'll try to survive this. Oh yeah? Well, we'll bring even more. Alright, well, let's see where this goes then. No add-ons, which means I have a delay in my transformations. Midwich, let's go. What the fuck? And they DC right away. Wow. Oh shit, I didn't even see the hook right there.
What an emotional display. Well, you sneaky bitch.
Well, I guess it's another GG. Hey, how you doing? Okay then.
Don't even try to escape.
Okay, 5 Gen 4K. God damn it.
Stop with the theatrics.
La, 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 la.
Destiny can be quite fun at times.
Well, that was an interesting match. What do you think, chat? What do you think, chat? Damn. Ain't nobody got shit to say. They're like, what the fuck did I just witness? You guys in the chat over here like, what? What happened? Dracula is a beast, bro. Damn, and they had a brand new part. I know they're pissed. Adrenaline, Sprint Burst, Leader, Botany, Resurgence, Light, Iron Will, Lucky Break, Dark Sin, all that good shit. 2 toolboxes, wait, 3 toolboxes and 1 med kit. Yep. Well. No add-ons. Nothing. Just my build. Huh. Well, that was fun.
Humanity.
Do I like Cheez-Its? Yes, I do, because I just cheesed that match. Because I just cheesed it. Okay, then. Well, there's that. Hey, bro, that's like what, the second or third time in a row that I did that? Yeah. No message. That match was so cheesy. It's cheesy good. Mr. Cheetos. Alright, honestly, I think it's probably good just to, I don't know, what do you think? Good to call it there? We already did all the challenges, or the quests. There isn't really, like, nothing left to do for this event. I mean, for, part 2. I already completed part 2. Yeah, you got the P9. Oh, already, I've had Dracula Prestige 9. Oh no, man, like, I'm kind of wondering if Dracula should be my next killer that I P100. That's what I'm starting to wonder. Just wait for the last set of quests. Yeah, could. But, yeah. I honestly think, I mean, this stream's been going for like 7 hours or something like that. I think it's good enough to go ahead and call it here. I mean, I've used Freddy, I've used Singularity, I've used Wesker, Lich, Dracula, Spring shit. Yeah. You were disappointed when Alien came out and then Dracula dropped, right? Like, bro, I love Dracula, man. He is so fun. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is basically going to be all for this video. If you liked the video, then please give me a like, comment, subscribe to the channel, share the video, hit that notification bell. And as always, I will see you in my next video.